Hey, hello. That was enthusiasm. Well, before we get too deep in, I just want to make certain that this is all working. Is it working? I don't see DLive on. I don't see DLive on. Let me browser refresh. Beam stream. I don't know if it's working. I don't think it's working on the DLive machine. Streamer is offline. Why is that the case? Beam. Let me just turn DLive on and off again. DLive, I'm turning it off, and now I'm turning it back on. We'll see if that makes a difference. We should live dashboard, DLive, and now it's back on. It's on now. Okay, I don't know why. Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't know what it is with Beam and DLive, but something about that doesn't always work. Even after the fix, it doesn't work. It is working now, though, and today's stream, we could have a conversation. Yesterday, Hi-Rez made an approach to suggest we do a call-in. He wanted to talk about the state of streaming. So I will leave that open for Hi-Rez to join us when if he, will he, when he, does he, can he. I've got it set up there in the back end, ready for a call-in. And like I forgot to say yesterday, if you want to do something on this stream, then you suggest it. Otherwise, I'll just go along with it as if it's my stream. But I do want to tell you, TikTok denied my appeal. So I got a community violation, a strike, based upon uploading a video where I drove my van on empty. Apparently that violates their terms. Reviewed by a human. You cannot drive a vehicle on empty. Apparently it's inciting a dangerous act. That sounds like a whole lot of... Oh, I was going to say a lot of wank. Sounds like a whole lot of waffle to me. Yo, Dalesky, how you doing, man? On the kick machine? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, man. Right on. Let's go and have a look, because I brought this up. I got this ready. Let's crank up here on the TikTok machine. TikTok machine. And I'll show you the situation here. The top left video with the question mark on it, community guidelines violation. That's the one that they violated, and you tap on that. Removed for dangerous acts. I pushed my Mitsubishi Delica to the limit and got how many kilometers to the tank? And here is the community strike. If you click on view details, or sorry, the little arrow. Takes you to here. Appeal not approved. We reviewed your appeal and found that your video violates our community guidelines. Your video will not be restored. And important info, I got an account strike. You received a strike on your account for violating our guidelines. You submitted an appeal. They reviewed it. They said not approved. About your video, I pushed my Mitsubishi Delica to the limit and got how many kilometers to the tank? This fan just keeps surprising me. Any guesses before I reveal? The violation reasons: dangerous activities and challenges. Most activities or challenges are appropriate for everyone, but some carry a risk of significant injury. We do not allow showing or promoting dangerous activities and challenges. These include dares, games, tricks, inappropriate use of dangerous tools, eating substances that are harmful to one's health, or similar activities that may lead to significant physical harm, such as driving your vehicle when the fuel light's on. Holy shit, that's dangerous. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Super dangerous, TikTok, super dangerous. What you can do, you can view your account status, or you can read our guidelines. I'll view my account status, thank you very much. Here's the account status. Logged in, posts, comments, profile, direct messaging, post status. You know what? I've never done this before. Oh wow, it's going through all of my posts. Interesting. And in a minute, I'll play the video because it's up on Instagram without any problem. Account check. I've never done this before. Your account has been restricted. Your account and posts are restricted for not following our guidelines. What does that mean? Account restricted? Details. Yo, Davo, how you doing, man? Over on the D-Live machine. What's cracking, Davo? What's the details? Give me the deets. Yeah, we know we got a strike. But what can't I do? What can't I do? And how long does it last? I don't know. I mean, I uploaded a video this morning. But did it get much reach? My current video is the top right-hand corner. I got 422 views. Interesting. I'm doing fantastic. And how are you today? I'm doing well too. Aside from this load of shit, sorry for my language, but it's an absolute load of bollocks. Let's go ahead to Instagram and I'll show you the video. Let's go to my channel. Have I got volume here? Let me just crank up some volume. Yeah, there's volume on there. So this is the video that they said was inappropriate. No volume? What the hell? Did this yesterday where it says it's...
There is 50 Ks to Tennant Creek. What that means is I'm going to run out of fuel before I get to Tennant Creek. However, I've got 40 litres above me. This is a record fuel economy. We just hit 500 Ks to the tank. Lights on. Ow! Well, we made it into Tennant Creek on that tank. 547 Ks. Fuel light's been on forever. That's impressive. I got to tell you, I did not know that we'd make. I'd given up. I thought we weren't going to make it. I feel like this deserves documentation. The petrol light has just come on. 496 Ks to this tank. There is 50 Ks to Tennant Creek. What that means is I'm going to run out of fuel before I get to Tennant Creek. However, I've got 40 litres above me. This is a record fuel economy. We just hit 500 Ks to the tank. Lights on. Ow! Well, we made it into Tennant Creek on that tank. 547 Ks. Fuel light's been on forever. That's impressive. I got to tell you, I did not know that we'd make.
Now, aside from a fantastic transition from that burp, that was a bloody marvelous transition. What is dangerous? I'm just going to stop that. What is dangerous about that? What is dangerous about that? D-Live. It's just the default to go to D-Live. TikTok gave me an account strike and they manually reviewed it and said, nope, that's too dangerous. That video, that exact video, because I uploaded it to Insta and to TikTok at the same time. I don't know. I'm just saying. TikTok, it's supposed to be our home, right? That's the catchphrase. It's our home. It seems like the rules are arbitrary and there is no set kind of pattern. It's just willy-nilly. What the hell? Like, I don't get that. Dale, so call-in's open for anyone? Yeah, man. Like, look, High Res came in yesterday asking to do a call-in. And I said we'd do it today. But of course, if he doesn't rock up, then we can open it up for sure. For shiz. Benon, you're dangerous. You should be shunned and banned. Bad man. Laugh my fucking ass off. I mean, that one there, of all the videos for them to pick, that one there is like, I mean, sometimes we saw the moon in some videos, you know, like Marty's moon incident. That didn't get banned. But driving with the fuel on empty? How? I mean, what? What? Driving with your vehicle on empty is a dangerous act. That's a new one for me. It might be dangerous to your fuel pump. Shit, so bizarre, yeah. Yo, Blueskis, how you doing, man? Blueskis over on the D-Live. Seeing a lot of old crew reigniting their prior passion for the D-Live machine. I'm putting this away, by the way. Good to have the D-Live machine still working. Interesting. All kinds of things could happen, you know. Maybe I might not. Maybe I might get reintroduced to the D-Live Discord. Shit, stranger things have happened. Not really, not really at all. Do you guys do that with your cables? Nice and neat, wrap them around each other, little ties like that. I'm German. That's why I wrap my cables up. Not really. So yeah, look, we can, Dale, what is it now? We've been live for 10 minutes. How long should we stream for until we say, okay, High Res, you know, wake up, or we'll just forego his call in and have yours? I mean, I know. What was that? Don't worry about it. It's probably just the house settling. It's a bit windy out there. It was a rocky night last night, raining, and it's a bit windy. Maybe it's just settling in the breeze. Yeah, I know there's things on your mind at this particular juncture, Dale, and yeah, you're definitely welcome to get them off your mind here on my content on my channel. And likewise is anybody else who also might have things on their mind. Your stream, your rules. Do they still use that slogan on DLive? By the way, there are new audio drops in the Botrix store if you want to go over and have a look for. There's a couple in there from the H3, and there's also an interesting one, a lovely one, a beautiful one from our old mate Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe as he's known. Yeah, did DLive still use your stream, your rules? That was like a slap in the face. Eh? It's like, it's so not anyone's rules. It's your rules, DLive, and if you don't like it, they boot you out. Yeah, look, scroll down to the end of the shop and you can see these new little additions. So, what to say? Well, we got a couple of vids we could look at in the meantime. Or at some point here, I want to crack a homebrew. Absolutely. It's Friday afternoon. What can I could tell you a few things. I did a little test this morning with the P3.
And get grabbed like you grab a beautiful little baby. You grab
the baby. I did a little test with the P3 Mini this morning, and the KiloView the KiloView server, and there was an issue, and it's been resolved now, but I haven't gone in and redone it. But look at that, this is kind of cool. Haven't retested it since they resolved the issue. There was an issue at their end. I wasn't getting the bit rate that I wasn't getting anywhere near the bit rate that they suggested, or that I know I can get, and so they had to fix their end, and they did. And so what's going to happen? What day is it? Today's Friday, and in coming days, I'm going to be doing some
and get grabbed like you grab a beautiful little baby. You grab your baby.
Grab your baby. We're going to be doing some content from the road. Be like a little miniature Uluru mission just for a week. Starting probably next Thursday. Yeah, probably. Or maybe we'll do a test stream earlier in the week. I don't know, but I'm going out on the road and doing a few things. I'm not actually going to announce what I'm doing until I do them, because you know what it's like when you live stream. There's all kinds of twats out there that want to grab your baby. Why did that play twice? If I'm going to call in, it's got to be soon. Okay. All right, Dale. Shit, calm down. Oh, shit, take a back seat. Dale wants to call in and he's got to do it soon. What? When did you want? What? Do you want to do it straight up? We can do it straight up, dude. I don't mind. It's up to you. It's up to you, man. It's your stream, your rules, apparently. I'm down for that. Now. Okay, I'm down for that. Laugh my ass off. If you mean it, I can do it. I've got it set up. It's the same. Actually, is it the same link? I don't know if it is the same link. Let me just check skins. Actually, I need to pee first. Yeah, actually, me too. How about this? We'll take a small break. We'll take a pee. Give me 3 minutes. Jeez, I need longer than that. We'll take a little break. I'll roll a surfing clip. When we come back, Dale will be online to entertain us with whatever's on his mind. And maybe later on, High Res will join us and entertain us with whatever is on his mind. I'll be right back. And if I'm not back in time, you will see a blowfly doing aerobics with a piece of styrofoam. Here's a surfing clip from the last time I went surfing, which seems like way too long ago. Well, that's a bit weird. I came back in and I thought to myself, is that video playing a little bit slower? Like, it seemed like the video was like not full frame or something. It was like the frame rate was a bit sketch. And then when I saw that the Be Right Back came up in front of it, that means that it was out of time because the timing was out. Well, we don't know what's going on with that, but we'll find out, I guess. Yo, Hexy, how you doing, man? Hey, Benon, I cannot understand why TikTok would strike you for that. Do they think it was dangerous? Baffling, man. I don't know. I appealed it and they declined it. Baffling. And they said that they reviewed it. So driving your vehicle on empty is a dangerous act on TikTok. Tell the kids. I could like to do surfing again soon, Davo. Yeah, man. It's good times. Just got back as well, Daleskis. Okay, well, let me give you the room link. Copy link. Daleskis, you're on Kick. I'll put it in the Kick chat. Unless you probably already have. It's been a while since we did it last. It's probably been a while. There's the there's the link. There is the link machine to the chat, to the stream. Come on in, come on down. And I don't think we're going to have any issues. I think we set this up pretty much down pat last time, and we're using the same setup. I think we should be pretty good. I'll tell you what I can do to preeminent that. If I go over here, there I am. The stream can hear me. Everything's fine. I wonder when Dale joins us, what happens. We will see. It's been a while since we did this, but we did take our time to set it up accordingly. And I think if I've done anything wrong, then it's on me. I think we're good though. I'll see Dale when he comes into the room, and then I'll add him to the setup. We got the chat, we got the room. Should be good. I hope the audio's good. Yo, MD Wit, how you doing, MD Wit? What's cracking? How is it? How are things? I hope they're good. We are going to have a little chat here with the Dale machine. I wonder what he comes in as. Blue screen static. Saving my password is incorrect. You might. I mean, I can't see your password. You can choose to do what you want with that. I mean, it'll just mean it's easier for you to get back in next time. How are you? Well, MD Wit, I am well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Feeling good, feeling happy, feeling contented. It's a Friday afternoon. Actually, it's a little cold in here. I'll turn this off. Should open the door because it's quite a cool afternoon, but the neighbor is I was going to say jackhammering, whippersnippering, weed whacking. But I think he stopped. We'll see. By the way, is the quality... It feels like the quality isn't quite good enough for my liking. Let me just check if I can change the quality of my video. Video settings. Aspect ratio, width, height, frame rate. No, I don't want to do any of that. Won't let me join? Here we go again, Dale. Why not, dude? All you need is that link. Sound is good. Thank you, Hexy. Thank you, man. Dale, are you doing this on the same device that you used last time? Something about the video quality. Yeah, look, this camera, this looks rad, but when it goes through to here, it drops the quality down a little. Password invalid. Just choose a new one, dude. Choose a new one. I wonder if I can fix my Vision. No, it's just default, isn't it? It's just default. Could change it to that camera. Do you want that camera? Of course you do not. That is not what you want. Yo, Klaysky, how you doing, man? Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing very well. How do you do? How do you do, Clay? Reset video settings to default. No, I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can up my settings. Unlock video bitrate. Ooh. Ooh. This can cause video to lag. Okay, I'll turn that back off then. Fine. I'll turn off Pro Audio. Increase sharpness. Don't need that. It isn't allowing me to use another password. Seriously? Let me see if I can do anything at my end here. Let me just get back. What did I go off there for? Hold on a second. Let me just change this. That's not good timing. Stop that. Oh, that's gone all green. Awesome. Okay, so that's interesting. That's really low res while it starts. Interesting. I'm just hanging in there watching the stream and snacking on some nacho cheese Doritos. Very nice. Nice one. Let me see if I can reset your password at my end. I don't think I can. Okay. Ask for a display name, show display names, show active speakers, show welcome message, 1080 60 video, auto select default mic, auto select default camera, compatibility mode, hide settings button, virtual backgrounds, disable animations, P2P chunked mode, guests see HD video. I might turn that off. Disable self preview. Disable raise hand button. Enable audio compressor. Hell yeah, turn that on. Enable equalizer. I don't need an equalizer. Show guests setup tips. Don't need that. Prefix screen share IDs. Can select an avatar. I'll let you do that. Stream via server. Use a server rather than P2P. Mini self preview. Show rule of thirds grid. Only see the director's video. That doesn't seem right. Turn that off. Muted. Guests can unmute. Muted. Director can unmute. Guests join with no camera. That seems like a setting made for Daleskins. I can't change your I can't change your password at this end. No sir. I'll give you the link one more time though. I've made some changes to it, but I didn't do any change to the password. Try that link. That'll give you a little bit of a different entrance to it. Oh, hang on. The password, dude. No. I set the password up. Hang on a second, dude. Hold on a second. I set that password up. The password is, this one works. This is the password. I'm sure of it. And I realize I just pasted that into a public chat. But the thing is, if you come in with that, I'll just see you in the waiting room and I just won't let you in. So you can do that if you want. But yeah, the control room, the green room will have you just sitting there. Sorry, Dale. Of course, I set the password up. You know what I'm saying? Can I add a filter in OBS to this? A little sharpening myself. Color correction. Where's the color, the sharpen? I thought that was in color correcting. It's not. Let's find out where it is. The chroma key, scale, scroll, sharpen right there. I see you there, Dale. I see you there now. I see you there. What the fuck, static? Let me add you to the group. Okay, hold on a second. This brings Daleskins in. It should bring him in. Why don't I see him? I added you to the room. Let me just check your... Why don't I see you? Why don't I see you? I don't see you there. I don't see you there. I don't see you there. Let me just grab the link again and see if I can... Wonder why I don't see Dale. I see him in the green room. Except he has muted me. I did not intend to. Oh yeah, of course, unmute audio, but there's unmuted audio. However, we need to see you. Even if you've got an avatar, you'll need to come in somehow. What the fuck, static? Oh, I know what it is. It's my setting. It's the room setting. See, it swaps to you when you're trying to talk and I haven't got you turned up here. Just give me a second here, dude. Dale muted. Yeah. Give me a second here. There's a few things I got to do here. First things is punching in your audio. And I think, oh, you know what we did? You idiot. Hold on a second. It's my bad. This cover thing. What's this cover thing? Yeah, see, when you're turning to talk, it's flipping between the two of us. And I wanted to do a panel. And so I thought we did that. Did we mess that up or something? Where's my room settings? So just hold on 1 second. Customize the room. Show display names, hide audio, only sources, 8 channel output, animate mixing, fade in videos, green background, turn that shit off. Show display, add margin to videos, unlock video, force mono, include director, crop video to fit. Where is this? Show active speakers is what it was. I think that's what it is. Hold on a second. Stop talking, dude. It keeps swapping out to you. Let me see if I can fix this. I think this should do it. Just wait for it. Didn't do it. Yes, it did. But whoa. What did it do now? Why did it put me over there? Oh, you idiot. You idiot. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I put that in the chat screen, you big fat buffoon. I put that in the wrong. We're getting there. We're getting there. What the fuck, static? How come I don't? It's so there's something to do with active speakers. Who's the active speaker? Add margin to videos. Show active speakers. I turn that off. Crop video to fit. Let's turn that off. We're getting there. I thought we did all this though. How come this did we have 2 rooms or something and is it defaulted back to a room? Pissing myself laughing here. I just get out of there. I think it's in the actual control room. Hold on a second. Let me just see. Scene stats. Room scene options. Scene options. Mute in scenes. We have done this before. Mix order. I'm 1. I don't get it. Video is on. Your video is now on. But why don't I still see you? Damn, dude. I don't know what to do here. I'm the director. Scene stats, additional controls. Rainbow puke fix. Mirror video, rotate video, record remote, create timer. Monitor mix, your left, your right. It doesn't make any difference wherever I put you. We did this, man. We did all this. I've turned off show active speakers, so that should just bring you in. You do have. Are you sending me a video feed? You are, aren't you? It says I'm in the room. Yeah, you are in the room. Why don't I see you though? You do have a video feed, right? Like it's there. Your video feed is on. I see it's blue, right? I see it. Yeah. So you are there. So why doesn't that just come up into the room? Like it should just it should populate into the room. And it should be just next to me as a panel. Like I'm not doing anything different in that regard. Unless it's this mix order. But it's not even. You're in the room, right? Hang on, let me make sure you're in the room. Where does it say that? Scene options. Transfer. What's transfer? I'm in the room. Am I in the room though? Are we in the same room? Oh, hi, Mark. Which room are you in? How come I'm not in the same room? Why the there can't be more than one room, surely not. Let me just take a look at this. I'm going to bring up in my browser both rooms. There's one room with me in it. Now here is your link. Copy to clipboard. I'll just paste that in, and this will give me the verification that there might be two rooms. If I bring up your room, solo and room. No. MD Wit's laughing. Appreciate it. S3. Who's on first? Shall I drop out and try again? I don't think it's at your end, dude. I think it's at my end, dude. I think it's at my end. I just don't see you at all. Like, aside from you being in the green room, I don't see you there. The room is called Gives. Password is this one works. There, it's right there, dude. The room is there. You crack me up, MD. I'm not trying to crack any. I'm not trying to be funny here. Oh wait, hide audio only sources. That's selected. Hold on a second. Hide audio only sources. But you don't. You have a video. You just got it covered up. So that's not it. You're not an audio only source. I might turn on show active sources one more time, see if that makes any difference. That can't make a difference though, because that's like when someone talks, it flips to them. We don't want that. Hold on. Weird, dude. Why can't I get this right? Turn him on. I'm trying to turn him on. How do I turn you on, Dale? Hold on. Message, transfer, hang up. Highlight, solo talk, highlight, deafen, hide, blind. Turn me on. I'm going to remove you from the room, and then I'm going to add you. It says add to scene 1. Now I'm going to assume I'm going to remove myself. Okay, I'm going to add you to scene 1. Here comes Dale. I'm adding Dale to scene 1. He's the only one in there. That is extremely weird. Dale is the only one in scene 1, and he's not there. So if I add me back to scene 1, that's me added back in. So I literally clicked add. I clicked me remove, and then I clicked add Dale to scene 1, and I did. Is there something that's weird about your audio, your video? I'm gonna boot you and try to bring you back in, dude. Try to join us. I'm gonna hang you up, force the user to disconnect. They can always reconnect. I'm gonna do that. Because I don't get that, because it is a relatively simple process, and I haven't done anything different, so it should be there. Like this should be, yeah, this should be working. We should be seeing Dale. He'll come back in. Bizarre, dude. So strange. Room settings. Maybe the room video quality is too high. I'll just drop it down. I turned it right up. I'll just drop it right down. Room quality is now down to half. And now I see Dale come through there. Let me just check your audio here. Okay, so I like what you've done there. You're feeding me the video feed. That's a good idea. I'm going to add you to the scene. Okay. Why the hell did that work? That worked immediately. So Dale, let me just turn off your video. Okay, so that's interesting. Put your video back on. Do you want to just give us some blue screen static? The director has muted you. You always come in muted. That's a thing. You're unmuted. Hang on a second. Yeah, can you hang on, I didn't mean to mute you. Unmute. Okay, so now you're unmuted. But can you just get rid of that as your video feed, because that looks confusing that you're sending the stream feed back in. And also, let me just double check your audio source here. Okay, why can't I hear you talking? I'm just trying different things, yeah. I mean, it's cool, but it's just confusing for everybody. And I can't hear you yet. I don't know why that would be. CPU overloaded. CPU overloaded. Serious? Let me just change the room quality. Okay. Okay, now what's with that audio? So the audio here, I find this quite funny. I don't. Personal monitor. Okay. Let me just see if I can't find why. Do I hear you? I don't hear you, man. Dale, do me a favor, man. If you're going to put up a screen like you've got, can you put up anything except my stream? Because it's too confusing. Like, I see you've still got my scene there, my screen. Can you just put up anything but that? Like, even if you just put up like a default Windows desktop or something. Oh, you jumped out. Let me try a different way. Yeah, cool. My audio output destination. Why can't I get my audio to... Let's just see here. No, not there. Gotta be the M6, right? Interesting. Guest audio. Destination unknown. Interesting. Might use... I try using the H.264 codec. Might look a little cleaner with that, maybe. Okay. That is a lot cleaner, H.264. So, okay. That's better, Dale. Yeah, back to that. That's better. I'm going to add you to scene 1. So strange, man. Why? I just see Benon and it looks like his feed might be at one edge. His feed might be at one edge. His feed might be at one edge. Not too sure what that means. Let me give you some audio. Why don't I see? You're unmuted. Still says director has you muted. Now you're unmuted. You're unmuted, but man, what is with that? I don't understand, dude. Okay, I'm in the room now. You're in the room and you've got video, but it doesn't. I just don't see you. It's weird. Now I can see your audio waveform bouncing, which is great. Now, why can't I hear you though? Let me work on that. Why can't we hear you here? Dude, this has all been done before, and this should just be a case of clicking and playing. So why is it not? Why can't I hear you, man? See waveforms, good. Yeah, I see waveforms. Why don't I hear you? I only see Ben on Should We See Dale. Well, we're working on that. We're definitely working on that. Exy, yeah, we're working on that. It's bizarre. Video settings. Audio sources. Fucking hell, man. I'm a bit over this, to be honest. Thought we had this all sorted. Audio. Fuck, it's pretty annoying. Let me just okay, I've got this tab muted. Let me unmute this tab and I bet this fucks everything up. So I unmuted. Okay. Can hear you giggling in the background there. Can you not hear me, man? No, you can't. Hold on a second. Can you hear me, dude? Okay, hold on a second. Fuck, why is that?
Shit, I think you can.
Why is that coming out of my? You should be able to hear me, Dale. It's really weird how it's coming out of my MacBook though. That's weird. You hear Dale now? Okay, I don't yet. Let me work on that. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Audio destination. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, I need to get a monitor going on here. Maybe that's... I think... Daleski, can you hear me? I see him talking. But this determined German. What on earth? You hear me? Okay, good. So that's a good starting point. Why can't I hear you? Why can't the stream hear you? More importantly, output audio.
Yo. Wow. And therein lies the...
Yo, Sniper Kick, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't hear him anymore. Yeah. There's something. We definitely need something going on here. Hold on a second. Control audio via OBS. Of course, yes. We need to control audio via OBS. So OBS needs to be there. Control audio via OBS. Guest audio. So strange, dude. Let me just change this to OBS audio. I don't hear anything though. Fuck. Super frustrating. Why don't I? Now I hear a double. This is the worst date ever. Classic. Look, the thing is, we have had this working, and it was working perfectly. It's weird that we came back in and we used the same room with the same password, and everything has changed, and I don't understand why. Like, it's definitely at my end, this audio output stuff. Audio sources. Now it's gone to just one audio source. I no longer hear you, except on the kick stream. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Okay, why can't... Okay, so when I make the test audio, I hear that. The stream will hear me. Dale won't hear me. My audio is the M6. The M6 is coming through. Right. Why don't we... What? I don't get it. I don't get why this doesn't... I don't get this. Control audio via OBS. We've got OBS coming in. We've got guest 1. It's a browser source. It's a local file. It's right there. I muted it and I unmuted it. Its audio properties are monitor and output. It's on channel... Oh, wait a second. The channels weren't selected. Channels 1, 2, 3, and 4 in OBS. Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. Hold on. Do you still see my waveform? Yes, I see your waveform bouncing. That's good. Keep that up. But I think I know what it is, dude. I think I know what it is. Audio, where is this? There is a... I can't remember where this was in OBS, but there was a setting we did change. We played around with it to change one of the channels. Advanced, where is it? Audio, network sources, hotkeys, no. Stream delay, recording, nope. General, output, show conf, no, not all that crap. Projectors, system tray, preview, importer, studio mode, multi-view. So let's go down the list. Stream, it's not there. Output, audio. Track 1. These are all defaulted though. I didn't change any of those. Streaming. Audio tracks, they're all on. Audio. Desktop audio, they're all disabled. Where's the monitoring device? Monitoring device. Hold on a second. I think I fucked that up. The monitoring device should be the M6. Fuck me. Me. How come that didn't come up? 1 second here, dude. Uh-oh. Now I think I've really fucked it up by messing around with OBS in the background. We'll see. I might have to... Hold on. Now that's going to be weird. Okay, I heard that's going to be weird. So Your audio should be... That's going to be weird.
Wow. And therein lies the joy.
Yo, thanks, Holksky. That's going to be weird. So I'm hearing all that. Let me just see here. You're still talking. That's great. Guest audio. This should be coming through now. Okay. This definitely should be coming through. Wait, let me just unmute the tab here and see if that makes a difference. Sheesh. Why do I see... Huh? My boner is gone. What the hell? Damn, dude, this sucks. This sucks because we've had this working. Nickel,
Wow.
Nickel
And
Otai.
therein lies the joy.
And therein lies the joy. Thank you, Nickel. What on earth is going on? Audio sources, default. Let's go to M6. Output audio source is my audio. My output comes up when I click the test. I can hear it. Now, that's the M6. Why doesn't that apply to the stream? Why can't... Are you you're definitely not muted here in the thing? I soloed you, dude. You're the only one talking. Solo talk. Reconnect mic. Just try doing that. Yo, TFN God.
And therein lies the joy.
Did we get a fat host or something? What's going on? Turn your video off. Turn your video on. Did I not have you in a room? Why can't remove you? Add to scene 1. Remove. Fucking hell, dude. You're not there, man. You're not there. You're just not there. When I add you to the scene, you're just not there. It doesn't sound muted? Okay, so Dale, before I get any deeper here, for the sake of it, what is your video source? This is a video chatting platform. Is there something that you're doing that's stopping your video from coming in? Like what is your blue screen static? Is that just you covering your camera? Because that would be fine. I'm just baffled why we're not, like, everything is the same. 101 viewers watching this shit show. What happened? Did we get a fat host somewhere? I don't get why I can't see you. I can see that you've got audio. I can see some weird video, but it doesn't make sense. You're not in the room with me. I haven't changed anything. It's so weird, dude. Okay. Aspect ratios, fine. Audio settings. Why? There's a mic delay. I see you've got a Plantronics Blackwire 3220 series. It's definitely your end. Okay. Noise gate's off, compressors off, auto gain is on, echo cancellation is on, noise suppression, default headset. Wow. Let me change all that shit. Solo view. Why is this? It's so strange, dude. I'm just going to paste it in again. I'm going to... 157 viewers of this. Thank you for these phony numbers. It's funny, dude. Okay. properties. Let me grab this. Hold on a second. Still don't understand. It's not that audio. What on earth? What on earth is happening here? How are there 278 viewers watching this shit? Who's hosting me? What's going on? Let me go to Beam and find out where all these numbers. If it's from Party, it's all phony. It's from Kick. There's 250 viewers on Kick. That might not be phony, but Party is definitely phony when that happens. Awesome. All these viewers and an absolute shit show to give them. 278. We'll just keep watching this number go up. I'm going to just try to refresh this. This has completely got me baffled. Let me just... Fucking hell, what is going on here? See, when I test... I don't know if you can hear that. When I test the audio in Video Ninja, in the browser, you can hear it, right? It's clearly working. The audio's... I'm getting a test signal into my Kansas, so therefore it's going through the system. But yet I cannot hear Dale speaking. Like the audio, like when I press that button, that is me sending a test signal on the same browser that the room is in. So therefore, and I see Dale's audio waveform going up and down. So he's talking, yet it's just not coming through. Like it's right there, like you're hearing it, right? So strange, so strange. What could it possibly be? I don't know. Deafen, reconnect mic. I'm going to do that. I just reconnected his mic. Scene options. Create timer, record local, record remote, Google Drive, change URL, rainbow puke fix, request file, mirror video, rotate video, group 1. Now what group 1? Monitor mix, your left, your right. You're right. That doesn't make a difference. PGM mic, channel 1. Doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. Audio settings. They're already opened. There's got EQ. There's a noise gate. Compressor is off. The noise gate is off. Auto gain control is on. I'm going to turn that off. I don't like those, but that's not making any difference. Voice isolation is off. Fuck. Ben, if you're fucking with me, there'll be repercussions. I'm not fucking with you right now, Dale. This is frustrating me. Wait. Dude, I hear you. Dude. It was muted in the... Hold on. Can you hear me, Dale? Dale can't hear me. I can hear him. Holy shit. I can hear him. I can hear him. Why can't the stream hear him, though? Dude. We can hear. I can hear you, Dale. Duding over there. So so you're hearing me through the stream because there's the latency there. You're hearing me through the stream. It's latency. Yeah. Okay. He's hearing me through the stream. So, but that's interesting. Okay. We are getting somewhere though. Interesting. Okay. And so, okay, that's very intriguing. Progress. There's progress there, MD Wit. Absolutely. So the personal monitor could be the one. Personal monitor. Maybe. I hear you through the stream. Yeah. I can hear you, Dale, but it's through. But I'm hearing you. So Dale's not going to get this for a little while. I'm hearing Dale, but it's through. It's through the Video Ninja, but the stream isn't hearing him. But I can hear you. I'm going to turn. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Muted. Muted now, yeah. You're not hearing me in real time, are you, Dale? No. What the fuck, man? Let me... Okay. You should have. Bannon's muted? I'm muted? What?
What? Oh.
What the fuck? Why am I muted? Why would I be muted? And why am I hearing myself? Why am I muted? What the actual... Why would I be muted? Why am I hearing myself? Okay. What the... Okay. That was weird. Open a Zoom call. Open a Zoom call. Dale? I can't. Daleskies? Now I need Dale to talk, but he's not talking. Can you talk, Dale? You are okay. You are talking. I don't see your waveform. You are talking there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I really don't know. Brave audio. Is that making any difference? Okay. I fucking hate this, dude. I hate this. I just want to have a chat. I'm getting all this feedback in my ears. Can do it another time. I mean, it's just going to push it back further and further until I just don't get it. So
Yo. Wow. And therein lies the joy.
I'm just testing a few things here. I don't know, dude. I really don't. I mean, Dale, if you want to help, you could just put your microphone next to a speaker and play music so that you're always giving an audio source. That would help me, because at the moment, obviously I'm struggling here. And no, I want to get this going. You're not disrupting, man. You're not disrupting. I just want to work this shit out, and then, like I did last time, just never touch it again. So if you just want to have like some audio, like just play it into the microphone so that it just keeps playing an audio source, and instead of me trying to get you to talk when you're not talking, or I'll just keep yapping. Okay. Because right now I don't understand what's going on, and it's really frustrating me. But this has been working. I don't get why it's not working. I'm just going to leave them on defaults. Default is M6. The password was one thing. That was me. That was completely me. Now it's audio issues, but we this was working. Like we've done call-ins with this. I might just try desktop audio here. It doesn't make sense though. Desktop audio. I don't do that. I don't use that. How are there 300 people watching this shit? Who's doing that on Kick? Go away. Why is there 300 people watching? Who's doing this on Kick? Go and do it to somebody else. Seriously. Now's not the time for view botting. Desktop audio, something that I don't use on a Mac. Desktop audio. Nah, dude, that's not it. Mic auxiliary audio. Weird. So weird. I'm not stoned enough for this. Oh, man. So weird. I hear you through the link and have stream audio off. Now there's an echo. That's better. That's better for us, Dale, if that's how you're hearing it. Son of a bitch. My output audio is my XLR mic, yet it's still coming out of the MacBook. Doesn't make any sense. I've literally selected. I'm gonna mute my MacBook. I selected my output to be my M6, and it comes out of the MacBook. What on earth are you talking about? Is it because the tab is Dale? So okay. Can you hear me, Dale, in real time? Okay, that's good. You can hear me in real time, and I hear you in. I'm hearing you. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Therein lies the joy.
The stream isn't though. So it's been, and I turned you right up. Hold on, I'll just put you back to normal. It's been, dude, this has been an absolute nightmare. Okay. Anytime. Anytime. All right. Let's get this audio for the stream working, and then we'll go from there. Because they can't hear you. I am too, dude. I am too. That is... It's weird. It's weird. Give me a second here. I'm not laughing. Someone's messing with Kick, right? They're view bots. It's been a while. Thanks, MD. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. So, MD, you can't hear Dale, right? And there's no echo on my voice. I don't think they can. They can just hear me, which makes sense. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So MD, we didn't answer. No echo. Okay. Didn't answer the whole... It's weird. Your audio's... But did hear Dale very faintly. That's because I've got my... Hexy, I only hear Benon. Thank you, man. Yeah. Yeah. You could hear Dale for a second because it's coming through there. Yeah. That's when I've turned up. That's my laptop speakers being opened. That's not how it works though. Just give me a second here. Monitor and output. Okay, why? We did once, didn't we? Yeah. This is odd. So now, okay. Control audio. Okay, this audio issue. Solo talk. Can you still hear me, Dale? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. The stream can't, but I can. Interesting. Okay. Default headset. It is interesting. I can see all of your details here. You got a Plantronics Blackwire. You got an Intel Smart Sound Tech from digital microphone array, headset microphone. It's weird how it lists it all there. So I've got that as a solo. Why can't? Okay, let me just test something. If I pop you into a new browser, this should just. Well, shit. That's interesting. It could be, you know, but I'm in Chrome. I thought we did it. Did we do this? Oh shit, dude. Did we do this in Brave? I think we did it in Brave. Oh, you dickhead. Let me just check that, man. Are you kidding me? I think we did do this in Brave, didn't we? Let me see by going video. Dude, If I type in Video Ninja, it comes up with the rooms. Are you serious? We're doing it. We did it in the wrong browser this whole time. I'll tell you what, man. I'm going to quit Chrome and I'm going to load up the room in Brave and go from there. It should work. Yeah, and it'll be a new link as well. Yeah, it'll be the same, but dude, what the hell? How did I make that mistake? And you know what? You guys can't hear it, but Dale's telling me that, are you sure you're in the right browser? And it turns out that when we first did this, yes, we checked it in Chrome, but we kept getting CPU overloaded in Chrome. So we tried loading it in the Brave browser and had better results. And when I loaded it up today, I was looking at it thinking, the room still says gives, but it doesn't look like how we left it. So we're in the wrong browser. All right, here we go. I'm going to kill it. I got you, Dale. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Quit Chrome.
Yo. Wow. And therein lies the joy.
That's unbelievable. And all these extra follows and shit coming through. I'm just going to start this process again. A Video Ninja. Can you believe it, dude? I was looking at it going, why is everything not working? Would you like to load your previous sessions? Yes. Yes, I would like to do that. Now, I'm going to just quickly add myself. If this works as simple as it should, I am definitely getting myself a beer. Let me just turn on some things here. Global room. Let me add myself. Enable director's microphone. Here we go. It's chosen the wrong camera. Let me just change that. Go to that's the wrong one again. My bad. That's the right one. Microphone. Okay, so I'm going to jump back over here. Now this will add me to the room. Now I should come up in the room there. Oh, of course, the room's going to be different. Yes, of course. Hold on a second. The room will be updated thusly. So now I should populate that room. You guys can still hear me, and there's my video. Didn't put a label in. That's interesting. Let me just add that label. Call myself Gives. Gives a minute. We did need a lot of minutes right now. So that populates that room and gives my audio. Now if I bring in Dale, the joy of streaming. Let me just check these. Use H.2.6 codec. Did we not do that? Okay, I'll do that again quickly. Show active speed, green background, fade in videos, animate mixing. Show display names, margin to videos, unlock video bitrate, force mono audio, include director, crop video to fit. Okay, give me a second to copy and repress. Okay, so there's the H.264 codec. It should be a bit smoother once it loads back up. Should be a bit smoother. Oh, there's a bit of delay there. Wait for it to just catch up. That's not cool. Weird. Just going to try to refresh. No, that's better. It just took a little while to catch up. Oh, that's the, my bad. That's animate mixing. I'll just turn those things off. Just in case it causes an overload. And then we'll bring Dale back in. Just popping this up again. Should be quicker. No funny business when this pops back up. Yeah, so there's no little latencies and shit. Okay, so now I'll just well, Dale, oh no, the room is different, of course, because we now have the real audio, the real room. So let me grab you a linky poo. Let me just verify. Hang on, before we do that, let me just verify everything here. Pro audio, hide audio only sources, remote monitoring, invite saved to cookies, ask for a display name, show display names, show active speakers, turn that off, show welcome message, don't need that. Stream via server, mini self preview. I'll give you that. Mini self preview. Only see the director's video. No, you want guests to see all. Muted. Director can unmute. That's a good way to join in. Guest join with no camera. Okay. Yes, that's cool. Auto select default mic. Auto select default camera. Oh, okay. That'll cut that out. Okay, so that's auto deselect. Yeah, cool. Compatibility mode. Hide settings button. Virtual backgrounds. No. Disable animations. P2P chunk. Guests see HD video. Disable self preview. Enable audio compressor. I want that on. Show guest setup tips. I might as well turn that on, right? Can't hurt. Okay, so they're all the defaults. Let's copy the link. Let's go over to Kick where we have a whopping 400 viewers. Is that right? 200 viewers. I need more than a damn beer. Dale, there is the link to join us. And the password is let me in. Dude, I can't believe I used Chrome. Okay, so remember, we don't use Chrome for anything anymore. It's Brave. We use Brave. Remember that, dude. Why did you go to Chrome? You defaulted yourself to Chrome. Unbelievable. Rookie mistake, let's call that. But I'm not a rookie. I've dropped down a notch. I am now a rookie. 220 viewers is interesting. If I get over 1,000 viewers, it won't fit my viewers watching bar. Classic. Yo, Kick, if there are actually 193 viewers watching on Kick, if that's real, we should be getting donations. There should be donations coming in up the wazoo right now. There are not. Noob. I am a noob. I see Dale. Let me just unmute Dale. I hear you straight away. You hear me, dude? You hear me, man? Dale sounds like a dinosaur. Director has muted you. Not muted. Okay, interesting that Dale came. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Test. Hold on, Dale. I fucking hate you. Look at his name. Hold on. Okay, you should hear me now. Yeah. You got me now? You can hear me, Dale? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I did laugh at it. Okay, I just turn. Okay, I just turned off a bunch of things. The audio should be better from my end. I can still hear you, yeah. Is that better? Is it better for you? My audio should be better. Yeah, much better than before. Interesting. It's got all these settings. Auto gain control. Turn all that shit off. Echo control off. Noise suppression off. Voice isolation off. Okay. Okay, the stream can't hear you yet, but they will be able to in a second here. Guest audio. Give me a second. Okay. Think that should be it.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Okay. Hold on a second. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. The stream should be able to hear you right about now.
Test.
The stream should be able to hear you. Let me just check that. Okay.
I think you're just torturing me, dude.
Look at MD Wit in the chat. Oh my God, there he is.
What?
We can hear you. We've got you. Just let me just fix something here.
Oh my God. Dude.
Okay, hold on a second.
That was worse than a fucking visit to the dentist, like having 3 fucking root canals and several extractions. Ow. Ouch.
Was it that bad? It was.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. God damn.
Wow. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. So it's, you know what's weird, man? Let me just
You know what's weird? How much time you got? I could go on a rant about what's weird.
I know it's been pretty confusing. Is it good for you now though?
I can hear you I can hear you 5x5.
Okay, and me too for you, and the stream as well. My audio is probably a little loud. I'll just crank you up a little bit. Holy shit, MD Wit says. You know what's super weird, dude? This setup. I'm just gonna say this. We would have been immediately here where we are
You
now.
used the wrong fucking browser.
If I had have used the Brave browser immediately, we wouldn't have.
Oh my God, you fucking retard.
It's so strange, man. It's so strange that I didn't think of it. And you know why? It's because we haven't done it for so long.
Look, I'm not trying to give you shit, but goddamn, man.
Oh, dude, give me shit. I deserve it. Let me just fix the layout because I did morph it a little, and then we can get ourselves a beer and have a good time.
Oh, I'm gonna need more than a beer.
You're gonna get a whiskey?
Fuck, beer ain't gonna do it.
Dude, that was. Oh shit! Hang on. As painful for you as it was worse for me. Trust me.
Oh, I know, because you were doing all the work.
That was awful, man. And man, had I been able to hear you earlier, it's possible that you might have suggested you're using the wrong browser, and I might not have heard it.
Well, I finally did right at the end.
But did you potentially give me that before as well? Did you say that before and I didn't hear it, or?
I don't think so. I was spitballing. It's like, what could it possibly be, you know?
Yeah. Well, how about that, man? That's what it exactly was.
Well, okay, whatever. It works now. Just don't keep fucking with it because you'll fuck it up.
Fuck. Wow. All right. Now that it works, can I get a beer? I really want one. And you can go and grab something as well, and then we'll come back in.
I'll tell you what, man. You've been doing all the work. Go grab yourself a beer, and I'll keep the chat bored.
Okay.
And then when you get back, I'm going to do the same thing, and then, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, guys. That
right.
was, what a trip. What a long, strange trip it's been.
Okay, you're on your own here, Dale.
Oh, okay.
Be on your best behavior. I fucking hate you. I love that name.
like that's gonna happen. I fucking hate you. I just had to. At that point, I was like, "Oh my god, man, I'm so fucking." Oh god. I mean, it's I don't really mean it, but you know. Come on, man, get your shit together. Jesus. You know what's cool about wireless headphones? I got to get me some wireless headphones because that way you can still like walk away and you can still hear what people are saying. Yeah. So, Destination Unknown. Exactly, MD. Destination Unknown. Good song, by the way. One of my favorites. Life is so strange when you don't know. Yeah. So how is everyone doing tonight now that we finally got, wow, I'm showing 341 viewers on the Beam stream. 341, that can't be right. I haven't seen that number in like years. I remember there was a time on DLive when people would get 300 plus viewers. It didn't happen very often, but once in a while. Yeah, so we got some stuff to talk to. If y'all can bear with us for a few minutes, Bennon's getting a drink, and then I'm gonna go get a drink, and then we're gonna have a little chit chat. Hopefully not fuck it all up again. Oh God, how are you? I am awesome. It's been a long week, but yeah, I'm good. Oh, I just heard a deep sigh.
Do you know what, man? When we were doing that testing, sometimes I would get a snippet of your audio and I would hear this. It's like you're seething in the background.
kind of like Portia when she's.
Yeah, exactly like her. Yeah. It's perfect
all
now. It's all good now.
Okay.
Got myself a home brew.
All right,
cheers.
Well, cheers, man. Well, okay. Now it's my turn.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
3 minutes.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just remove you from
now
the scene.
Now I should fuck with you for an hour. Okay.
I'll just do that.
Be right back.
Okay, sweet. Oh wait, I can just remove you from the scene. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, wow. Deep sighs, folks. Okay, so there is still 184 people here. Do we need some kind of method to get them to speak? How are there that many people watching? They just sat through an absolute torturous time. I haven't had a sip yet. Hold on. That's a reminder. Thank you, MD. Yeah, I do need that reminder. By the way, next time we do a call-in, just say, before you start, just make sure you're using the right browser. That will trigger me. The one thing that really confused me before was that... Oh, by the way, I won't know when Dale comes back in. Oh, no, Dale, if you just start talking, I'll see you away from... Yeah, sorry, the one thing that really confused me in that process was that no matter what we did... I still couldn't see Dale's video. So I'm looking at a green room and it has myself and it has the guest. And then it's got panels. They're not there now, but they populate across. And you can see their video feed and you can see a waveform of their audio. So when I added, even if the stream couldn't hear it, if I added it to the scene, it should have come up in the scene. And so that was really confusing me. And when immediately when I opened it up in Brave, it populated it. And I was like, why was that not doing it in Chrome? Really, really strange. That part was baffling enough, but then the audio stuff, I kind of understand that it's some routing issues on the Mac. The problem I was having is that we did solve them all. About a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago now, we actually did get to this point and we had call-ins and it was working each time seamlessly. And so when I started it in Chrome and it wasn't working, I was like, oh no, what's changed? Like, I didn't change anything. Who's changed it? Why'd they change it? But in actual fact, nobody changed anything except me changing the browser, the trouser browser. You know what there needs to be? A little feature that they could add to this would be to implement a sort of like a wave feature. Oh yeah, there is. There's a hand up, isn't there? Hang on a second. Let me just check. There's a hand. Disable raise hand button. Display raise hand button. I'm going to do that. Oh, but that's only going to be on the next time we... Yeah, that won't work now. Next time we stream, the guest will be able to like put something in their green room, and that'll... Because right now I've got Dale muted and his video's down. So unless there's a raise hand I want to join, I won't know, but I've told him to speak a lot and I'll see his waveform fluttering and then I'll know he wants to. It's kind of fluttering now. Not really. No, he mustn't be back. Yeah. I'm going to change my handle. That's going to be funny when we add Dale back in with... I'll see if he might even be there. I'll just... I can hear you now. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We were just saying there needs to be a raise hand to talk feature.
I'm not sure what you mean. Raise hand to talk.
Well, when you went away, I took your video down from the stream and I muted you. So unless I hear you or unless I see in the green room that you've got your hand up, like a probably a little animate that pops up, then I know you're back.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey man, for any dentist or dental assistant in the audience, that was the worst fucking root canal I've ever had.
Yeah, but now you've got good teeth forever.
Oh, well. Oh, man.
I also see my audio is a bit louder than yours. I'll just move my mic back a bit. That's cool. So at this point, I'll say, so what's on your mind, Dale?
Nothing.
if you can remember.
Not a damn thing, man. I don't even remember why the fuck I called in at this point. I should just go.
Hey, by the way.
What?
Am I not live on YouTube?
I don't know.
I thought I was live on YouTube all this time.
Play a song and get a strike, or what's the shit with you getting all these strikes on TikTok? What the fuck,
dude? It's horrible, isn't it? Get a strike for driving my vehicle on empty? What the hell are you talking about, TikTok? Crazy stuff. Stupid, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any answer for that. I mean, I'm playing with TikTok because basically, yeah, like, Charlotte kind of said you should give TikTok a crack. You do well over there, and people have said it before, and so I thought I'd give it a crack. And yeah, I'm getting struck for driving my vehicle on empty.
It makes no sense, but welcome to 2025. Nothing makes any sense anymore.
Apparently so, yeah. Stupid. No, I am live on YouTube. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Interesting. There is some funky things going on Kick, though. 134 viewers. Hello, Kick. Who's doing that? Why are they doing it?
You were up to your beam count. Your number went up to like 200. No, was it 300 and something? It's ridiculous. I should have taken screenshots. I was like, holy crap!
For that content, it's baffling, right?
Yeah. When nobody could hear us.
It just goes to show that basically it just goes to show that it's a view bot. It's not a real person.
Well, you know what? Apparently, artificial intelligence AI is not as smart as we thought because they were view-botting that crap. Damn.
Now, why can't someone create a view bot that also view donates? Like imagine there was a view botting donator that would pop in and go, "Oh, this guy's setting up his mics. Here's a ninjet for you, or here's 10 ninjets by the view bot."
Well, the difference with that is that people who have money generally aren't stupid. They're by definition, they're smart, so they don't tend to just piss their money away on stupid shit like that.
What are you suggesting?
Okay, no, you're implying that there should be like a billionaire bot, a billionaire AI. Ooh, that's a fucking weird concept. Imagine if there was a wealthy AI. Ooh, holy crap!
Did you just see what happened?
Be a thing.
Look what the
That
number
could
went
be
up
a
to.
thing.
That's what I'm saying.
That
Like it could be a whale, like a crypto whale, right?
It could be an AI whale.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! That just fucking blew my mind right there.
It can happen, or it could happen. It won't happen, but it could.
Oh, it most certainly could.
How did we just jump up to 253 viewers? Oh, Kick. Yeah, okay, Kick. Hey, Kick, if this is legit, if these numbers are legit, which they're not, someone donate something. No, there's not even donations. Someone trigger some alerts on my stream, and not you, Dale.
Oh, but I love your fucking alerts.
Oh, this one here, man. Oh, by the way, can you won't be able to hear them, I don't think.
Well, try it.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him.
No, I don't hear
Excuse
it.
me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't fuck with it. Don't, because you'll fuck it up.
That it could be something easy though. Like let me just check. It could be pretty straightforward. What's my mic? Oh, it's the M6. Actually, it won't be.
What, is it shop or store?
That's going to be weird. I think it's shop.
Shop. Let me just yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
M6. Could I just go to the M6? Well, now that we've got this working, I can try something, man. I can try something. I'm going to set up a new virtual device. We can always put it back. I'm going to say audio to feed guests. To feed into guests.
Yeah, I did this earlier.
Grab your baby.
Grab your baby. Yeah, I wish you could hear that. I'll try to work this out. So I'm gonna
grab your baby.
Grab your baby.
This actually might kind of feed it. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if I want to get into all that tonight, but
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you if you want to. I know what you're referring to, but
well, I try to be. Let me think about that a little bit.
Sure.
I don't want to like. The last thing I want to do is annoy anybody. So. It's not my intention. Hopefully people could get a laugh out of it. That's the whole point. But
yeah.
Oh, then the weird. That's my favorite.
I threw weird. That one in.
Yeah. I still don't hear it though.
No, you won't. I'm trying to see what that looks like at my end. How I can. It should be something relatively simple. Is it playing from the Stream Deck or is it playing from OBS? It's OBS, isn't it?
Yeah, now that people can hear us, your viewer counts dropping like crazy. That figures. I knew it. now that this is boring. Now that we can hear you, it's like, this isn't fun anymore. Goodbye.
They're like, now that we can hear this guy, he's got nothing to say.
Yeah, right.
Let me just try another trigger here.
They were all just goofing on it and struggle.
That's going to be weird. Okay, so where does that come? That doesn't come from the Stream Deck. That comes from OBS then. Interesting. Botrix loyalty alerts. It's the alerts. Interesting.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love. Who did that? MD with. Okay. Special sources.
I had to. I fucking hate you.
You see my change that I did?
Gibbs loves you. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so let me just see this pass through.
I could probably look and change mine, but I'm just going to go with I fucking hate you. Oh, shit. I should take a screenshot just so I'll look at this like a year from now and go like, holy fuck! I called in with Bennett and he said, "I fucking hate you." What the? Wow! What was that all about?
Bottrix.
Yeah, you know I'm just, I love you, man.
I know you're just messing around. I laughed at it when I saw it. I was like, you could have done like finally or something like here comes the audio, but instead you're like, no, I fucking hate you.
That was like my 5th version because the first couple was when I was still like password invalid, and I'm like, so I kept changing it. God damn. Whew. Yeah, what a ride.
I'm just trying to think back to when we used to do the cap game. We had it so that you guys obviously could call in and hear the audio as well. So we did feed that audio source in. Do you remember? I mean, this is probably pushing it, but do you recall? Was the audio like good, like it is now?
Actually, the audio was a little bit better, I think.
Interesting.
I mean, I can hear you, but it's not. I mean, I've got.
Don't do that again.
On my end, volume-wise, pretty loud, and I can hear you, but it's not real crisp and clear.
Okay. I just wonder if I'm going to just try something here and just tell me, I'm going to change the audio source from.
Jeez.
Yeah, but I can switch it back. So now we know what the right one is. I can easily swap it out and play around with it.
All right, do your thing.
Here comes an interesting virtual OBS audio. So tell me how that changed for you, Dale. Did that change at all?
Turn that off.
Really? Yeah? How bad is it?
Wow, that was like something from a science fiction movie. Ooh,
Is that because you hear yourself? Was that because you were hearing yourself?
Wow, this is actually funny.
Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me, Dale? Dale, you can't hear me?
Yeah.
He can't hear me. Okay.
Yeah, see, I fucking hate you works.
He can't hear me. Okay. Okay, I put it back. You obviously you couldn't hear me there at all, right?
No, I couldn't hear you at all, but I heard me like echoing as trippy as fuck, like something out of a science fiction movie. It's like, ooh,
Okay, I thought so because what I just did then was I gave your audio source, so there's the audio that you're hearing or that you get fed, I gave it OBS. So whatever OBS is outputting, I gave to you. And I thought that would just send my microphone, because my microphone's obviously going into OBS. I thought that would just send it straight into you, and you would maybe get a little bit of latency, but if it was bearable, then you'd hear whatever else OBS pushed out, which would include...
I couldn't hear you at all, and my audio was like tripping is crazy.
Strange.
Yeah.
I do have you on a solo here. That's an interesting. If I take that off, I wonder if that changed anything. Took you off solo. Oh no, that's only if there's more than one guest. Yeah. Interesting.
I seem to be able to hear you a little better now.
I turned off solo. Let me I put now solo's back on. Has that changed it back to how it was, bad or worse? And now I turn solo off. Solo's off.
No, I can just hear you better now for whatever reason. Ever since I don't know what you did. But,
interesting.
I mean, I could hear you okay before, but now you're a little louder.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I might have moved a bit closer. Has that gone soft again? Has it?
No, I can still hear you good.
Okay. The trouble is, or the reason why you don't hear the alerts is because they're generated by OBS, and so it's no, wait a second. There will be a way to do that. Send the audio down one channel. Interesting. It's a widget. I wonder.
Is it now? It's a
just,
widget, is it?
Yeah, it's just a widget, right? I could grab that widget. In fact, I can just grab it now. I can grab the loyalty alerts widget. This will be interesting.
Can chat still hear us? Because nobody's saying squat.
I believe so. I believe they can hear us. Let me just try this in a tab. Okay, the widget is now tabbed. So if I just trigger an alert, it'll play in that widget. Let me just test weird. That's going to be weird. Now I didn't see it because it happened so quick.
I see it in the chat, the exclamation point weird, but I don't hear it.
You didn't hear it? Okay. That's going to be weird. I wonder... MD Wit's still there? Perfect. I wonder...
Okay, good.
That's the URL. Control audio via OBS. Technically Go ahead.
A beer is definitely not gonna do it for me. I'm gonna have to grab something else.
Do it.
I may not go into work today. It's Friday. It's like, well, fuck it. I have the luxury of working basically when I want to. So
that's great. That's luxury.
Yes, it is.
Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I got an idea.
Did you hear that?
I did. You were blowing into a beer bottle.
Yes. No, it's a ship whistle.
Okay, let me check something here, Dale.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try this. Now, I'm going to feed you another audio source.
I can hear you so much better now. That's whatever you did a while back I can hear you a lot better.
Perfect. Now I'm going to fuck that right up by changing it, but I can change it back.
Fuck that right up.
I can change it back. What do we call this?
We should do a whole stream just called fuckery. Audio fuckery.
Audio fuckery with Gibbs a minute. I don't see it there. Oh, hold on. Audio source.
And you know what's going to happen? Right around the time you're going to end your stream, Hi-Res will come in and be like, hey, can I call anyway? I'm fucking leaving, dude.
He probably will too.
Hey, Nick, I'm going to bed.
Anywho, I got to go to bed. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious. The first couple times I heard that, I was like, wait, what? I thought somebody had like walked into your bedroom or something. I was like, what the fuck?
It's a pretty obscure way to end a stream, isn't it? I don't think anyone else has chosen to do that.
It's funny as fuck, man. She's got a real distinct voice, this real high pitched, like redneck American voice. Hey, Nick.
What I love about it is that I can do it when, like, I try to do it when no one expects it, because that's the easiest way to end a stream without anyone expecting it. You know?
Yeah, and you got this look on your face like you're surprised. Like, what? It's perfect. I love it. No, it's brilliant. I love it. You've always been really good at all that. So
just trying different things, man. When I first heard her do that, I was listening to it live. Like I was following that story because I invested in that, so I was following it. And when that happened, I was like,
I remember, and I tried to tell you, don't do it. And you're like, fuck that.
I literally did. I did the take that everyone does, or that not everyone, but a lot of people do on my stream when my stream ends. I did that take for real when it happened. I was like, what? Did she just come in and turn the stream off? Literally, she's like, they're mid-conversation about like some pretty important legal stuff. And she just comes in and goes, anywho, I got to go to bed, so see ya. And then the stream ends. I'm like, oh, so she was hosting it and she just didn't pay any attention. And then she just like went, oh, I'm going to go and end it all. I was like, that can't be how it ends. I stayed waiting. I'm like, there's got to be more, right? She can't just walk out on it. But that's literally, and she went silent for like 3 months or something. That's a long sleep.
Well, at least you only lost a few $100. Look at it that way.
It turned out to be about $800 was about how much.
Ooh, ouch.
But it wasn't really my money. It was money from. Was it 800 or 4? It might have been 400.
The one thing I have to give you a lot of credit for, because you're a little bit more, so I'm very risk averse. You're risk tolerant. It's a different mindset with investing. So you take chances that I don't, and that's one of the things I like about watching your streams is because you take chances that I wouldn't, and it's like, okay, let's see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to take a chance here and refresh my trouser browser, but I don't think I should. I don't think I should.
Maybe not. Yeah, no, just leave it alone.
Wonder what happens if you refresh your browser that's running Video Ninja. I don't think that's a good option though.
Don't. If it fucks up, I'm out.
I'm not gonna do it. I was like, that's the last thing I should do. Oh, but I did. Oh wow. Okay. Did that change the audio at all? I mean,
No, I've been hearing you great for the past 20 minutes or so.
Yeah. The trouble is, or the problem is that there are some selections that are a bit confusing. Like there is a big red audio icon at the bottom of the screen, and when you hover, it says mute the speaker. And now, does that mean mute the person speaking, or does that mean mute all audio coming out of the source?
You're asking the wrong person. I have no idea.
Yeah. It took me a few times to sort of try it and then work out what it actually does. What it does, it mutes that whole tab, like the whole Brave browser mutes. So if you're sending this information into OBS and you're allowing OBS to control the audio, you want that on mute because you don't want the browser playing it and OBS playing it. But it took me a while to sort of figure that out. Like why? Because I was hearing double of you at the start, and I was like, why am I hearing double? These small things, like there almost needs to be a Video Ninja for just like Zoom call Zoom call meetings, and then there needs to be a button you press that says, are you using this into OBS or a streaming encoder? Do all this, like two separate versions of it in a way.
Ben and I am not Comtech. I'm not Flow. I'm not tech savvy. All this stuff here, it's just like my eyes are glazing over, and you get into all that. I have no idea. I don't know. Hey, did you notice a difference with my audio, or no? Was it the same as it was earlier?
You do sound a little different. There's something I can't work out what it is, but there is certainly a different tonality to your audio.
Your volume is like twice what it was before. I could hear you. It wasn't real quiet. But
this is
like
because I've been moving the mic. Yeah.
It helped a lot because
Yeah.
I can hear you super clear now.
This is how these mics work. I should have always done it that way. Okay, so I'm looking at your microphone here. There's many selections. I'm going to turn off auto gain control. I'm going to turn.
It's funny that you know what equipment I'm using. That's a trip.
That is bizarre, isn't it? I've got noise suppression. I'm going to turn all that crap off. Voice isolation.
I mean, not like I care, but it's just funny.
It's a bit freaky, isn't it? Noise gates off. I think the compressor should be on. Auto gain control. Turn that crap off. Echo cancellation off.
When I used to do panels years ago on DLive, I had a really good microphone. It was called a Meteor microphone.
Okay.
It wasn't real expensive. It was like $60 or $70, but man, the sound quality was totally different. Because right now you're hearing me through this little shitty headset microphone.
Yeah.
And it makes a big difference because you like your microphone, whatever that is. By the way, what brand is your microphone? I don't even know.
Oh, it's been so long. What is this? I don't think it's branded on the actual. Oh, I can't remember. It is. Wait, instead of doing that one, I'll get the one I'm not using. Instead of moving it all around. It's called a... This is the one that I got immediately when I started doing live streams. And it's not hugely expensive.
Says the guy who spent $4,000 on Starlink.
No, I didn't. It's a Rode Procaster. Rode Procaster. That's the microphone as it is, but then it's obviously XLR into the setup. And I need to dust all that off. But interestingly, did you know that I can change your camera here, dude? Like, check.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Wait.
Check this out. Check the exposure. I'm just turning it up.
Wait. let me put some clothes on first.
Hey, Netskis, how you doing, man? Check this.
Let me put some clothes on first.
I just changed you to like a dark. You're no longer blue static. You're just all over the shop.
All right, I'm getting a nice buzz on, so I'm a little more relaxed than I was because earlier I was like,
Yeah, me too.
Where's I don't see Netsky in chat.
Yeah, on DLive. Don't you see that?
Okay, what's that? Oh, it just popped in. Yeah.
Okay.
There's definitely latency on your stream. He's giving you the thumbs up. Yeah.
I want you to go back to blue static. Oh, look, you got red static. That looks kind of funky. Red static on the stream.
Well, there's latency, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Well, you should see it in the Video Ninja green room as well.
Let me take a look. Let's see.
It's kind of red.
A little, yeah. I prefer blue.
Hello there.
Hello there, Charlie. How you doing, man? I'm gonna move that into the center too. Hello there, Tooth Boy.
Hello there.
So that's just a URL. So why can't that URL? How would I do that? I have to make a little widget that opens up a little browser and has that URL. Need a little script action going on. What are you drinking, by the way?
Well, in the past 2 hours, let's see, I just downed a fucking beer super fast, which I probably shouldn't have done. Normally I drink half a beer and I put it away, and then I drink the other half an hour or two later. A torpedo. It's my go-to.
What,
torpedo?
One beer? Like one normal size?
Yeah, well, I'm diabetic, so the carbohydrates in beer fuck with my blood sugar.
Okay. I didn't know you were diabetic.
So, yeah, type 2.
Shit, okay. Does that mean you need the insulin?
No, I don't use insulin or any pharmaceutical. I manage it with diet and exercise and just living correctly.
Okay,
so,
cool.
I mean, I could use insulin, I suppose, if I needed to, but no. So there's that. Also, I've got a Jack and Coke Zero, which has no carbs because Coke Zero has no carbohydrates. It's no sugar.
Nice.
I'm sipping on that, and I might be inhaling certain things.
Oh,
like I said, I'm not working tomorrow, so fuck you, motherfucker.
Nice. Be good
I needed something to calm me down after that guy was like, "Urgh."
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Fuck. If only I had have just twigged and thought, why am I using Chrome all of a sudden?
As soon as you figured that out, whatever, it was like, oh, the wrong browser. Oops.
Dude, the light bulb moment in my head when you said, and I heard you when you said, are you what browser are you using? I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm using Chrome, aren't I? I couldn't believe it. I was like, no. And it should have, like, there were warning signs that popped up that I should have been able to trigger, like that should have tripped me up, but they didn't. I was looking at it going, this doesn't look right. This is not how we left this. And the reason, in hindsight, the reason it wasn't how we left it is because we didn't leave it there. We ended up I think you were even there, man. We decided not to use Chrome, and then we went to Brave and redid it all, and it worked perfectly. And so the very fact that there was a history in Open Chrome ever, I don't use it, period. I only actually had it for Restream, and I only have it now for nothing. I probably should uninstall it so that I don't go down that avenue again. But fuck. That was super frustrating. Oh shit, we just lost Dale.
Any different of those work?
You dropped out for a second.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you dropped off for a second. You're back now.
Okay, well, I didn't do anything.
It's interesting. Yeah,
we okay?
We're good.
You
I mean,
hear me?
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you there. Yeah.
All right, it was just a little. That must have been a glitch. Yeah, I don't know.
Internet drop, maybe.
Oof, fuck, man, I'm getting buzzed. So.
I do see my Facebook stream went down, but who gives a flying fuck about Facebook? Not me. If anything else goes down, I'm like, shit, what's gone down? But Facebook, pff, whatever.
I keep getting all these women fucking hitting on me on Facebook, and I'm like, eh.
Facebook is like...
like for years now. Oh my God. That's one of these days we're gonna have to do a deep dive into like our history of. Hey Benin, did you see that image that I think I sent you? I'm pretty sure I sent you of Grimsky playing guitar when he was young.
I do not recall. When did you send it?
Just maybe, I don't know, within the last 24 hours.
Did you?
I DM'd you a screenshot. So Grimsky, who you know well, New Zealand good dude.
Yes.
He posted a picture of himself playing guitar when he was in his early 20s, and it reminded me of you playing your guitar in your early 20s.
Shit. Okay.
I mean, it's similar. It's long hair, long straight blonde hair, and because he doesn't look anything like that anymore.
He doesn't have blonde hair, that's for certain. That's bizarre.
Well, he did then.
I'm assuming you did that in Discord. I won't risk opening Discord while on a stream. It's a little resource intensive.
Yeah. Later. Do it later. Yeah. Yeah.
But blonde Grimsky, okay, that'd be interesting. I remember the funniest thing with him was when he was pissing out of his window on stream that time.
I don't think I ever saw that, but I did see Coin Captain pissing behind a 7-Eleven a couple of times.
Shit. No, there's
became like a whole.
He had like
that was like a thing
back there where my wardrobe or my closet is. That would be like a window to the outside of his house, and when he was boozing and streaming, he'd just get up there and just like angle himself so his back was to the camera, and he'd be pissing. And the funniest thing about that is, I know he's no longer with his partner, his wife or whatnot, but one time on stream when we were talking, I was saying that was the funniest thing ever, and he says, "Did you ever see it when my missus did it?" And I was like, "Oh shit, no, I didn't see that. She used to go out there and do it as well, and hang off the ledge and just piss out the window."
You know what's a trip? Wow. Ooh, I don't know if I should even go down this road.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh,
you're M tagged, right?
Yeah, whatever that means.
Right, like you give a fuck, right?
Who knows what that means?
No,
anymore.
it's just a trip because women, like, everybody thinks, well, a woman just pisses straight down, but you know what? A woman can angle it just like a guy.
Oh yeah. I've seen it.
It's funny.
They can certainly angle it.
I remember I was at a party one time, and this guy was giving her a hard time, and she turns around and she's like, "Oh yeah," and she sprayed this dude, and there was a whole group of us, and we were cracking up. It's like, get him! That's hilarious.
I
was in college.
I had a long-term girlfriend who I met it's not a very great story telling it. Like if people ask, how did you guys meet? This is quite a number of years ago, but I actually met her at a party. This is in Perth in WA. I was at a house party and I had to take a piss and there was a massive lineup for the only bathroom. So I just went outside into the yard and just pissed up against the back fence. And there was a girl sitting down as I was pissing and we were talking. It was completely dark, like nighttime, no moonlight, no lighting out in the backyard, just completely dark. And she had a really, really strange accent, like a different accent I'd never heard before. And I'm there pissing up against this fence and talking to her. And then we went inside and I was like, she came in after me and I was like, wow, she's cute. Wow. Anyway, it ended up being my, girlfriend for the next 3 years or whatever. But when people asked us, how did we...
Yeah. Wow. See how that works?
Yeah. Like people said, how did you guys meet? And I was like, well, it's not the greatest story, actually. Like it's not that romantic, but I was taking a piss and her accent, it's pretty strange. Then
so there was something about her that you thought was intriguing, and there was something about you that she was like, And
it wasn't until we got inside that I saw her. I was like, oh wow, she's cute, and not my type either. Like I'm normally strictly like tall blonde girls. She was a shorter, black-haired Irish girl, not my type at all, but there was something about her. She had a really cute fur jacket on. It was winter. And I was like, oh, this girl's cute as. Yeah.
Isn't it funny how that works? That sometimes when you least expect it, out of the blue, you connect with somebody and it's like, you're not my type, but damn.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wanna... Come here, you.
Yeah, very, very strange. Yeah. Very strange.
My current girlfriend, that was a very similar thing. Not normally my type, but wow.
How's she doing?
Like a lightning. Oh, just as far as I know, last I checked, which wasn't that long ago, awesome. Yeah.
You were,
and I want this for everybody. I really would. My wish would be that everybody finds true love, because there's nothing better when you meet the right person and you just connect, so there's all these different levels, right? First of all, there's a trust level. You've got to get to know each other and learn to trust each other. So there's that. And then you get into all the, okay, well now let's play a little bit. And that gets, okay, we're into the same stuff. All right, da-da-da-da-da. And then you start exploring. And it just gets, when it gets better and better and better, and you're like, oh shit, this woman is my best friend, dude. And I've never had a female who was my best friend before. That's new for me.
That's cool. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous.
Well, I don't mean it to. It's not a competition, but I like I said, I want it for. It would be great if everybody on the planet could have this. Because, damn, if I were to die tomorrow, I would die with a smile on my face. Because the last 3+ years have been bliss.
Has it been 3 years already? Wow.
Oh, over. I know, right? I was looking at that just recently, and I went, you know what it is? Okay. I don't want to just rant on this, but I'm going to for a minute.
I want you to.
I can get into a call-in with her, and it happens with her too, and we'll be talking, blah 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 blah, whatever. And the next thing you know,
whoa, back up. You can get into a call-in with her, so she's not with you. She's a streamer. She's interstate. She's into country. Oh, you've just let up a little there, dude. You gave a little secret out there.
I didn't say we never are together. It's just there are times when we're not.
So, right? But you said a call-in, so you've been on stream panels with her.
I've been in a call-in with her when she's somewhere else.
You call that a call in though? You would call that a call, like a phone call. Why would it be a call in? Where are you calling into?
Well, but because it's online, they call it a panel, a call. I don't know what the term is.
So it is a panel.
Well, it's a DM. I don't know what you call it. It's online. It's not.
No. You slipped up there and you alluded to the fact she might be a streamer. From the verbiage you chose, from the words you chose, it sounds like she's an online personality. Which is fine. I'm just trying to narrow it down. Okay, which country is she from? You know, that kind of thing.
See, I ain't telling you jack shit, motherfucker.
You did though. That's the thing.
I ain't that drunk yet.
I should change my handle to Gives a Sleuth. Look, I don't care who it is. I'm just being silly. But you, yeah. So when
but there are times when we're apart, okay, and when we have those times, she, fuck, you just completely distracted me. I don't even remember what my point was now, but I've been in love before, but I've never had a woman who was my best friend, and she is.
Rad.
I'll just say, yeah. That and it's a little freaky, frankly. It's like,
yeah, man.
Because the last thing you want to do is, hurt anybody. And this kind of plays into a little bit where I don't know if I should even talk about this, but I kind of want to a little.
Okay. Do it.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's fair for you. I'm going to be as cautious. I'm buzzed, so I'm going to try to be. Let me just think about this a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm happy for you, man. It sounds like she's pretty rad. I mean, like, yeah, it's been 3 years, so let's be frank. The honeymoon is over, but the honeymoon is still mooning, by the sound of it.
It's better than it. It's better now than it was before. It's like,
that's a good honeymoon.
This is what freaks me out, man. It's like, what the.
All right, how about this then? What are the bad parts about her? What are the downers? There's got to be something down.
I have yet to experience one. I have yet this. Benin, I realize this sounds. Look, if somebody else was telling me this, I would be like, "Yeah, you're full of shit." I wouldn't believe it.
Well, I don't want to be the one I don't want to burst the bubble, but if it's been 3 years and the honeymoon is not over and it's getting better and better, I'm just going to say it. Prepare for something pretty major to happen at some point. It can't all be green candles. Someone's going to sell at some point.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to. That's a whole different thing because one of the things that her and I talked about early on was, I have to be really fucking careful what I say.
Charlie says, "Come on, Dale, spill the beans."
Yeah, I see that. I only will say what I'm allowed, what's appropriate. Neither one of us are into like. If I wasn't so tired and more sober, I would be more explicit on the details and all this. But let's just say we're not interested in, at least for now, in any sort of piece of paper that binds us together, because we already know,
Okay, so
I don't need a marriage license or anything like that.
Okay, yeah.
And neither should she. Yeah. So I don't know how to make it more clear than that.
Well, okay, so marriage itself wasn't where I was going. Like I wasn't suggesting that was what was going to happen.
Okay, so what were you alluding to then?
Something big, like you were saying that it's all been roses, it's all been happiness, and it's only gotten better and better and better. And me being the cynic and me looking to the negative of it and the potential downside, I'm just saying that there will come a time when something shitty happens.
I used to tell her this all the fucking time, and she would verify to you. I used to tell her this all the time.
Use
you
the
realize
hole,
we're gonna
bridge
we're
the
gonna
hole,
have a
or
fucking
fill the
fight
hole.
at some point. We're gonna have an argument, and it's gonna be ugh. And she's like, all right, we'll see. And you know what? I have not argued with her once. It fucking blows my mind, dude.
But that is the warning sign right there. Like that is the warn, right? Like if you've not argued, it. So, I don't want to do it because I don't want to.
We talk about everything, and you know what? Here's the difference: we occasionally disagree, but it doesn't get pissy.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
What do you normally disagree about?
Use the hole, bridge the hole, or
Just
fill the
minor little things. Approaches to the, like, for example, I'm a little bit more confrontational. I'm a little bit more bold, if you will. She's a little bit more reserved. So her take on things is a little, but you know what? Here's my we complement each other because she pulls me back when I get a little bit too intense, and I get her a little bit more, come on, engage a little bit more. We're good for each other, man. It just fucking works. Like I said, I've never I'm telling you, this is a trip, man. It's
like you've been in love before, right? So
yes,
yeah,
more than once.
Yeah. So the idea
I
of
was
it,
I was engaged to be married twice. I've never been married. I've never had any kids, but I was engaged twice.
Shit. Okay. Wow. That's huge. So you're no stranger to the feeling,
right?
But there's something else here as well.
This is a whole different.
Well, get her on, man. Get her on. Bring her into the panel discussion. Let's hear her side of
Fill the hole.
You know, we can't just have your side. We've got to have her side. I'm kidding, man. She doesn't have to be online. I'm being silly. I'm happy for you, dude. Yeah. Happy for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said earlier, I really honestly wish everybody could have. I've never experienced anything quite like this before, and it's life altering, literally. And
that's cool.
All the little shit that used to bother me doesn't bother me anymore. It's like I don't care. It's like, yeah.
That's why you could sit in the green room for an hour and a half while I faffed around with some shitty audio.
Well, that was rough, man. Holy crap, that was rough.
Oh yeah, I got to take a piss, man. Give me a second. I'll give you the stream.
Yeah,
back in a sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I just mute myself? No, hang on. Here we go. I fucking hate you.
I just had to. After that torture of and you know, I shouldn't have even done that, because the calling in was my idea. I was like, yeah, fuck, I'll call in. So Benin stops his stream and he's like, okay, sure, we'll call in. And then it hurt, because like for the first 20 minutes I felt awful because he's disrupting his stream to accommodate me, and that made me feel bad, right? So there was that. But then he was like, oh, no, fuck it, I'll make this work. And he finally did. So good on you, mate. Hey, Charlie, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's let's see, it's 2:44 a.m., 2:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's gonna be 4 something. It's like what, mid-afternoon Australian time?
That's going to be weird. It's going to be weird.
Weird.
Hey, I was just thinking to make certain that this isn't going to happen again, in terms of this faffing around that we spent an hour or so. Let's do call-ins more regularly so that we keep this flow happening. It's easier to remember in a week from now that we just used Brave and we just turned it on and it worked than it is in 3 months from now to go, how did we do that again? So let's do more call-ins is what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right. Well, Benin, you know that I'm always up for a call-in.
Yeah, man.
But I have to say, okay, so again, kind of like what happened earlier, I don't want to intrude into what you're doing, and I feel like I am sometimes. And
No. Don't like that. That is not. That's where I differ from other streamers. I try to start my stream with the idea of what I want to do, but I used to, and I haven't done it for a while, but I used to say, and then also if you guys want to do something else, we can do whatever you want. But I'll have like a plan, but I'm always willing to deviate and do something alternative to that plan if the community wants it. And that includes call-ins. So don't ever feel like you can't. Okay, unless I'm like IRL streaming, or unless like there's a particular stream that we've had ready for a while, like whatever it might be. But typically, if you're up for something and you want something, then I'm down for it. Like that's the two-way street.
I also need to give you a huge thank you because you've been playing a ton of my links in your stream lately.
Yeah.
And oof, dude, and I know it's rubbing a few people the wrong way, and that's not my intention at all.
Yep.
I'm celebrating what I think is a wonderful time, and for whatever reason, some people don't see it that way, and that's I get it. That's okay, but man, it's fuck.
It is interesting that politics can be so divisive. Like, I've of late, I guess in the last, say, 12 months, actually no, probably longer, since I've been a live streamer, since I've focused on live content, I've understood that politics can really, really determine a crowd of people. It can really set the tone of what's happening. I mean, we saw that with COVID, and we saw that with all the 5G conspiracy theories and all that crap that was going down, the Baked Alaskas and the Nick Fuentes on DLive and all that stuff. We saw all of how polarizing that can be. And so I purposely didn't want to ever really make comments about politics or make any kind of attempt to like get into that world. But I will say this, man. Ever since Trump lost 4 years or 5 years ago, whatever it was, to Biden, there was more of an interest from everywhere to find out why and then whether he would run again. So there was an intriguing aspect to US politics at that point, because it did look like he was a sore loser, but it also looked like there was some shit that went down that no one really dug deep enough into. And so then it was like, well, is he going to just like put his tail between his legs and walk away, or is he going to come back and try in 4 more years? And so when he did, and he won like easily, like of all the wins, it was a fucking win, right? Like that was like, oh shit. Well then, does that mean all that stuff back then 4 years earlier that went down, maybe there is more in that story that no one was and so if even if you don't agree, and I'm not saying I agree with everything he's done, but at the very minimum, it's fucking exciting to see this dude who got cheated, and I'm using those words in inverted commas, he got cheated out of it, and then he came back and went, I'm going again, and then he went, fucking, I'm taking it, and he took it. So it's your ultimate underdog. Like it's the underdog coming back and kicking ass, and it's exciting. And like, so trying to bring this back to me selfishly, I have made some political commentary streams. I have made some critique streams, and I have done some stuff that I said I wouldn't do. I said I wouldn't do politics. I have, and I am, for the first time in my life, I'm 49 years of age, and I am very interested in politics, mainly US, more so than my own country, because of the guy who's running the US at the moment. I think it's incredible, but it's an amazing time to be alive. Yeah.
Well, and I would even see, for me, it's not so much about the person, it's about the policies. What did I say in some of your earlier streams? Things are getting fixed that are very broken.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is what's super important. I don't give a shit who the person is per se. I don't worship a particular politician. I want to fix things that are, and dude, this dovetails back into what you and I used to talk about with all your issues with DLive. You were trying to fix things that were broken about DLive, and you got a lot of shit for it. Well, you know what? That's in a similar way. That's what's happening now in the United States of America.
Yeah.
These people are trying to fix things that are broken, and they're getting a lot of shit for it.
It's
not.
Yeah, it's weird that, like, I apologize to all Americans, but right now you guys look like absolute. I'm gonna choose my words.
Some Americans.
Nah. All of America looks dumb as anything right now. The dudes that are keying Teslas and the dudes that are blowing up factories and shit.
Okay, but that's not all Americans. That's some.
It's the bulk, though. It's the bulk. You got middle-aged women. You got CEOs of companies. You got. It's not young kids keying Teslas. It's like middle-aged people. It's just absolutely ridiculous to see this.
Well, you know what? Yesterday they caught the guy. Remember the Tesla dealership in Las Vegas that got.
I saw. Yeah.
Okay, they caught that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And he's gonna enjoy the rest of your life in a cage, because he's gonna be.
It's so strange.
In jail.
Like, here's a reaction to a person, right? So they're reacting to President Trump. They're making a stance against Trump. Now they're doing it to Elon Musk, but not to Elon. They're doing it to one of Elon's businesses, Tesla. But last I checked, he has he has multiple businesses. Is the next thing we're going to see? Are we going to see people going to houses and ripping down Starlink satellite dishes? Like that's the next thing, right? Like he doesn't just have Tesla. Like why is it just Tesla? Like why aren't they pulling off Starlink dishes from residential houses and like frisbeeing them into the ocean? But that should be that would be easier to go to a house and pull down your Starlink dish than it would be to go to a fucking vehicle that's got cameras everywhere. People know. We don't even have Cybertrucks, but we know about the Sentry mode, right? We know that they've got cameras everywhere. And these fucking idiots, they're caught in 4K on camera scratching up Teslas to make a point to Elon Musk. It's so fucking stupid. Like completely absolute 4-year-old mentality of just mind-boggling. Whether you like Elon or not, imagine going and trying to ruin someone's vehicle because they bought a vehicle from someone that you don't like, of one of his businesses. Like just fucking so fucking dumb. Like absolutely
This is
fucking ridiculous.
This is exactly my mentality. You're talking about one of the smartest, most successful, wealthiest human beings on the planet.
But forget,
and people are
dude,
shitting on him. Why?
It doesn't matter about that. It doesn't matter how smart or how autistic he is or whatever. It doesn't matter about him. They're making their stance against someone who's bought his product. It's not affecting him. It's affecting the dude who bought the Tesla. Like another American. It's fucking mental. Like so stupid. It's like it's childish schoolyard behavior. You know, it's poking the dude in the back because he's got the wrong shoes on. That kid hasn't got Adidas, he's got Nikes. Let's get him. Let's get him. I can't believe he's wearing Nikes. What a fuckwit. Let's get him. It's not the kid's fault. It's the kid's parents, right? Like, it's just so fuck. And we're here in Australia watching it, and you go on Twitter, you scroll through Twitter, you see it. They're all on camera. These fucking imbeciles, man. It's so fucked.
Imagine what it's like for us in the United States. We're all just like, wow, we're dealing with people who are deranged. And,
that's what I'm saying.
And dangerous, because these people are fucking dangerous.
Unfortunately,
some of them.
It makes you guys look dumb. It makes America look dumb. Like
it makes certain Americans look crazy, and not in a good way.
Yeah. As Charles says, it's the sad part is it was the left that bought his cars. Go back 5 years ago, and they were the ones that were like, "Yeah, Tesla, hell yeah, Tesla, electric vehicles save the planet." Yeah.
Now they hate him.
Yeah, fully, dude. It's fucking it. Nobody saw this coming, man. Nobody saw this coming. Like it's funny. It is funny.
There are times when I wake up and I think, am I dreaming all this? Because this can't be real.
Do these people? It feels like it's got to be a wind up, right? They've been set up. They've been told, like, they know that there's cameras on these cars. They must know that, right? These Teslas are the most technology. They're up to the fucking latest tech, right? Like, what are they? Not only one camera. There's multiple angles on these on the side camera, reverse camera, above camera.
You're gonna get caught, you dumb fuck.
It's so stupid. Like, and they're like, "Oh, I showed Elon by scratching this guy up the street owns a Tesla. I'm gonna go and teach Elon a message by scratching the shit out of the doors." There's a video of a chick who gets a screwdriver and she just digs it in and does like a little, like she's engraving or something, and then she's like, "That'll do." And it's like, what are you proving at that point? Like, really?
And you know what, Elon Musk, it's I'm sure it's incredibly bizarre to him. I mean, the man, we're talking about PayPal, Starlink, Tesla, Twitter, which is now X, all these different successful companies that he runs, and people are trying to shit on him, and it's like, oh, what successful company do you run?
Yeah, true.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, show us what you've created in your life. I mean, I'm not. I don't want to get too deep into Elon did this, Elon did that, Trump did this, Trump did that. Elon's not even part of the government. He's an agency that they've signed up. I'm not even going to get into that. But the point of it is that he's got products from various companies that he's created, and the public don't agree with what he's doing, and so they're trashing his products, which is just so fucking mentally challenged. It's mentally deranged. Because you're not affecting. If anything, you're giving him more money because all that shit's got to be repaired, and all you're doing is fucking up the person. You're fucking your neighbor over. The guy that lives up the street from you that's got a Tesla. A lot of people have them. You know, they're quite common in Australia these days. People own these vehicles. It's not a big deal. You're not fucking up anybody except your guy. You're not your fellow American. Fucking hell, man.
Well, okay, can I kind of shift gears slightly?
They've only got one.
For
They're
me
all one gear.
personally,
Sorry, the Teslas all got one gear. Sorry.
well, for me personally, the problem that bothers me, and this really, really bothers me, and I'm sure I'm not alone. I think there's millions of people out there who this bothers you. So I have my personal opinion about politics and the way things should be, and it's not just politics, it's economics, and it's policies in the government that work. We're trying to eliminate waste, fraud, and abuse, right? And how can you possibly be against eliminating waste, fraud, and abuse? And I hope people that will bitch about MAGA, Make America Great Again. What part of Make America Great Again pisses you off? I don't quite understand that.
Me either.
There's nothing about that. And you know what gets me is that's not even a Donald Trump thing. That comes from Ronald Reagan from the fucking 1980s. He used to say that.
Is that right?
That was what? What was 45 years ago? I mean, people are just getting their panties in a wad over. They don't even know what they're pissed off about.
Yeah, I mean that's you definitely want America to be great, right? Like, isn't USA number one?
I mean, Australia kicked ass in the Olympics. This fucking Australian swim team's awesome.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I see. This is where it gets into the whole jealousy thing. I acknowledge that there are things that. Oh my God! I was listening to the band Savage Garden. Are you familiar with Savage Garden?
Reluctantly,
That's an
yes.
Australian band.
Yes.
Oh, well, fuck you, man. No, now we're going to get into it. I love their music. I've been listening to Savage Garden.
That's it, I'm out.
I'm like, damn, this is you fucker.
I'm afraid this is going to have to end here. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm being
just
silly.
telling you. Well, no. So I'm into it. So I'm just saying that I didn't know they were Australian, and my point is that every country has their good and their bad, right? Every country, and that doesn't. It's not a personal insult if somebody else does something better than you.
Well, when it's Savage Garden, I take that quite offensively. Their music is very blasé, commercial.
It's incredibly fucking popular.
Yeah.
So somebody loves it.
It doesn't really have legs though. Like it was good for an era, and now it's not. Like there's plenty of other artists.
Let's talk about Tracer then. How about that?
If you want to
I gotta reel you back in.
If you want to get me into a music, like a Australian music discussion, you are gonna fucking lose. Let me just tell you, before it's even began.
Well, you know what? I would very happily lose because I have no problem. My favorite thing, just so you know something about me, and everybody who knows me knows this, my girlfriend knows this. If you can teach me something and you can prove me wrong, I'm like, thank you. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't like get all pissy and I love it when somebody can teach me something. So if you can teach me something, please do.
I'll try to start just simply here with Savage Garden because you brought it up. So these two guys, they wrote some very compelling and easy listening pop hits. The problem I have with that is that that's been done before and it's going to be done again and again and again. There's nothing ingenious about what they did. They happen to be Australian. Maybe that might have been what gave them a little bit of a leg up internationally. In Australia, they were loved for their time frame. There's personal history there with my brother. He was very well. How do I explain this? He headed up the Australian fan club for that band for many years.
Ooh, that sounds whoa.
But there is
Is there some animosity with you and your brother with that, or?
Well, not animosity, but I always knew what I was hearing when I was hearing "I knew I loved you before." I knew what I was getting into, what that was. To me, it was like, okay, they're filling a void, they're doing it well, it sounds great, but it's not intriguingly. There's nothing compelling that wants me to go, I've never heard that before. I've heard that before over and over and over again by the previous bands, the other bands, the next bands. It's the same schlock repeated.
Yeah.
My point is, there are for all the accolades Savage Garden got, there are handfuls of bands that are doing better work and not getting anywhere near the accolades. Yeah, and so
okay, so the question is, why is that?
Yeah, who did they smoke? Who did they smoke to get where they went? That's the question. Who was in the industry that?
Or what is it about the audience that likes that, and maybe not the really challenging, artistic?
Well, that's yeah, but that's just mainstream, right? The majority of people prior to, say, 1994, 1993, before grunge became a thing, before Nirvana, before anybody had heard Smells Like Teen Spirit, the alternative, that's the crew, the people that were into alternate music, that was a very small pocket of people, usually like skateboarders, surfers, ravers. That was tiny, right? That's why it was called alternative. It was a smaller pocket of music fans that were listening to things that weren't getting played on the radio, things that weren't mainstream. Now, after Nirvana, after Kurt Cobain, after he died, things all changed. Everybody became, suddenly alternative was normal, and like you could hear in Australia, we've got like. I hear you snuck out and got another beverage, you sneaky little beverage. I've only got this left. The alternative became the mainstream, and so that small pocket of people became bigger and bigger and bigger, and now there is no alternative. Now it's all just one thing. Music is music. And so you can catch any number of fans, any age group of fans going to see pick a band, Parkway Drive, a hardcore band. So that's a good example, actually. Hardcore music. Hardcore music, go back 10 years, 15 years ago, the people that were at a Parkway Drive show, about maybe 20 years now, they've gone on so long. You go back to those early days, there was like only a small fraction of people that would even go to see that shit, right? Now, fast forward to 2025, they're playing the fucking Sydney Opera House. Parkway Drive, a hardcore band from Byron Bay, playing the Opera House. What the fuck, man? That doesn't make any sense. That how can they sustain and how can they get an audience that big? Yet they have, because the alternative has become the main. And so that's how you mentioned Savage Garden. That's how that band gets an audience globally and sustains it to 2025.
Okay, I think I follow what you're saying. Wow, see, this is going to be this is going to be a multi-stream, a multi-call-in conversation. Oh shit, dude, music. I remember years ago, and you're like, Dale, you don't know music, and I was like, oh yeah, you think I don't, do you?
Well,
we'll see
okay.
about that. Well,
tell me in 1992.
See, this is where you let me just say this. You have me on this because in the 90s I was working 60 fucking hours a week, and I was not in the music stream, the whole genre, any of that. There was a good 10 years when I was AFK from music. So
right.
The 90s was a blur for me. I was working my ass off.
Well, go back to like, I mean, So okay, so one of the weirdest
Damn,
bands.
he's a long-time fan.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Charles.
By the way, you have taught me a lot. Your the Cap game and now the Wieners game. You've taught me a lot because I've listened to and I'm not really into all of it, but some of it is like, oh, that's interesting. I mean, fuck, I never even heard of Tracer until I met you. For example.
There you go. I'm happy for that. Stoked for that.
Yeah,
The thing that gets the example I was going to make there is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So,
oh yeah,
here's a band that in the early '90s definitely was like a freaks and skaters and punks, and like you could not possibly imagine hearing that band on a mainstream radio station. Hell no. Like what?
Right. And they became huge.
You go to 2025 and it's one of the biggest bands on the planet playing stadiums. It's the same band, right? It's the same. Well, now it is. It's John's back in the band. It's the same four dudes that was put on Mother's Milk, right? That's the same band, but yet, like, we, and when I say we, I'm talking about, I can identify as a skateboarder because that's how I grew up, no longer skateboarding, but in that group of people, that was the music that we had. Like it was our scene. And then that scene that is the scene. And by the way, I'm not saying this is bad. I'm just saying this is what happened. I believe everybody should be entitled to listen to whatever they want and should be able to experience music. It shouldn't be considered like I'll go to a hip hop show, I'll go to a hardcore show, I'll go to an alternate indie rock show. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it should be off limits, but what I'm saying is it all changed, and we now have this thing called the internet where music can reach anybody, anywhere, anytime, any genre. And there is an endless amount. And so when you bring up Savage Garden in 2025, I will revert back to what I said earlier.
I just wasn't aware they were Australian, is what I was saying.
Okay, and that's what I was saying. Like, how did they become internationally famous? They had someone that gave them that leg up. They did something. They knew the right person, or they did the right thing to get that international boost. Whereas now it's internet and people.
And there was something about their music that resonated with people.
But that's what I'm saying. The music isn't great. Their music is just run of the mill commercial schlock. Be honest.
Okay, so what we're saying is that apparently the majority of people on the planet resonate with schlock.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Unfortunately, that's exactly what I'm saying. The majority of people will just put on whatever they want. It's like my sister, right? Case in point, my sister. She's had 2 CDs in her car, in various cars for like the last 30 years. One of them is Sting and the Police, greatest hits, right? In Sting and the Police, just the greatest hits of. Like, doesn't care what song it is, just puts that disc in, and it's probably scratched up to the shithouse now, but
yeah.
It's an example of someone who doesn't care what the music is, but just plays it, right? Just puts it in and plays it, and happy with it. But what's happened with the internet and with the access that people get, you can now discover artists and you can discover music that you otherwise would never experience, and that broadens the appreciation. And so there's 100 other bands better than Savage Garden that deserve your ears than Savage Garden.
Okay, let me try a slightly different angle here, because this is something I've been wanting to talk to you about.
You're still not going to win, but anyway, go ahead.
I'm not trying to win here, man. There's
but
not a competition.
It's a game.
All right. So what is it about music that intrigues you? I'm not talking about any particular band. What is it about a song or a band that catches your attention? You're like, whoa, this is fucking cool.
Yeah,
right.
good question. I would say that's a real good question. I would say that it's the feeling. It's the feeling that the music gives me. So the response, either like externally or just internally, the response I get from the song. That's
Well, that's true. I think that's true of everybody. So, can you elaborate on that a little bit? Like, what kind of feeling do you like? Do you like that sort of lovey, ooh, everybody's great, or are you more like a, fight the power, or
it can vary. Yeah, that's a good example. A Public Enemy. It can vary because at some point I could be, and putting photography aside, but I could be at a gig and I could be like, yeah, fight the powers that be. And I'll be like, I don't even know what powers he's talking about, but I'm fighting them. Let's get in and fight. I don't know who's fighting who, but I'm there. I'm on the front lines. And then the next week I could be, watching Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds playing the most beautiful love song. And I'll be like, this is getting me. It's the
See, and this is the beauty of talking to you, because you have a unique experience on this, because you have a history and into the future, because I can see you. This is gonna be you for your whole life. I see it, and you know it.
Yeah.
You have this inside view of band photography, so you've seen a lot, and you've seen the behind the scenes stuff, and you get it. So I appreciate that, and I don't necessarily always agree with your take in things, but I appreciate the fact that you fucking love it. You're right.
Thank you. But to defend that, I have, before I started photography, which was probably 2008, I guess. Before that, I spent nearly all of my youth, definitely all of my overage years at gigs as a punter, paying to go and see bands. That's how I saw Silverchair at the bloody the Victoria Park Bowling Club. That we went, like, it's so.
Every time you say Silverchair, I immediately think of Suki, because Suki knows Silverchair.
Yeah, right.
I'd never heard of Silverchair until you two were talking about him. I'm going, who the fuck is Silverchair?
You didn't hear about Silverchair, but you heard of Savage Garden from Australia? Fucking hell.
I had never heard of Silverchair until you and Suki, you guys were on a call-in one time like 2 or 3 years ago, and you were talking about Silverchair, and I was like, who the fuck is that? And so I had to look it up, and
damn.
Go ahead.
That's weird. I mean, they made more of an impact internationally than Savage Garden. Or maybe they didn't.
Well, again, maybe I was, who knows, I was doing something else at the time.
Hey man, are we going to stick around for a while? Because I'm out of beer and I need to get something. Do you want to stick around for a bit?
I'm wide awake. I don't know why, but I'm wide awake. So yeah, I mean, if you need to leave, that's fine. But
I'll get another drink.
I can't believe you even
got this shit together.
I'm just gonna say it. No, I'm just gonna say no. You've always been super fucking kind and allowing me to, because I feel like I'm a little bit, and like I said before, I feel like I'm intruding into your stream, and I don't want to do that. But
turn that around, man. You're not intruding. We wanted to have a call in, and we got there eventually. I'm gonna take a slash, get a beverage. Maybe when we come back, we should change our handles from I fucking hate you and Gibbs loves you to something more appropriate. And I will tell you, I will conclude the Savage Garden fan club story, because there is an interesting ending to that saga. But I'm going to get a beverage, man. I'll be back in a sec. You're on your own. Be on your best behavior.
Yeah, like that's going to happen. He always says be in your best behavior, and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Oh God, wow. What a wild conversation. I mean, look, some people are into wrestling. Some people are into country music. Some people are into, whatever. And that's cool. Whatever you're into, you have the right to, that's your thing. But it's nice to hang around with some people who are fairly fucking intelligent and have an agile mind and can enjoy each other's company without getting their fucking panties in a wad. We can disagree about things. Obviously, Bennett and I have disagreed about things throughout the time I've known him, but we don't get I fucking hate you. Although I do fucking hate you. Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely gotta change that. Oh shit. Ah. Yeah, so that was a joke, in case you didn't know. I don't know. People are. This look. We all have 100 years roughly on this planet, and you've got to fucking enjoy the ride, right? And there's no sense in getting into all this. God, there's always all this crap online with people wanting to. No, I'm just gonna stop right there. Yeah. Anyway, it's nice to hang out with people who we can just have a good time. There's no trolling. Nobody's being an asshole, right? We're all just trying to be respectful to each other's opinions. It's okay to disagree. It's not a problem. You're allowed to disagree with other people and vice versa. And just hang out and have a good time, you know, and maybe learn something along the way. Maybe shut the fuck up and listen a little bit, and not be so. Well, you have to agree with me, or you're wrong. No, maybe not. Just because I disagree with you doesn't mean I'm wrong, and vice versa. Just because you disagree with me doesn't mean you're wrong. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just rambling. I've been awake for like 24 fucking hours, so if I go on a rant, you'll know why. Dale, you were more interesting when you were a little tipsy. Wow, Charlie, I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, but thank you. You know what's funny about that? Oh, God, I've heard that before, actually. I've heard that from more than one person. You're more interesting when you're buzzed. Oh, my girlfriend tells me that all the time. You're more fun when you're fucked up. Oh. Oh, God, I gotta get a screenshot of that. That's funny as hell. Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is so my work, I have to be very sober most of the time, so I can't be buzzed when I'm working. But yeah, when I'm online and it's playtime, okay.
Are you referring to that comment from Charlie? You're more interesting when you're a little tipsy. That's a bit of an underhanded compliment.
Yes, that's what well, it's funny because my girlfriend tells me that too.
Yeah.
She says the same thing. It's like you're more fun when you're buzzed.
Can we share a? I want to see if I can share a tab here. Just out of curiosity, how this works on the share.
Charlie, generally yes. I wait until she's around. Mostly, not always, but mostly. Because I have a full-time job. You know, I work, so I can't be buzzed at work. You know, but yeah. When I go online sometimes with call-ins or dude, remember when my fucking chair broke that night? Jesus.
That was awesome.
Oh my God.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. I just thought it'd be interesting just to see how this looks when we get to a layout like that. Like I got a screen here, a shared screen, and I guess while we're here, we could just bring up an interesting music website. My one, yeah, just to see how that looks on screen here. Looks interesting. I just wanted to see, and then I just wanted to just out of curiosity, just sort of see the layout. We could just change layout options. I don't know, like just to see how it works here. I'm on the bottom there. You're on the top. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm getting at is that if you wanted to share anything, like we can easily share the screen.
Oh, like yeah, screen share stuff. Yeah. People do that all the time. Yeah.
And I believe you can do that from your end as well. Yeah, you can share a screen. Actually, that's a good point. Let me know if you can do that. Yeah.
I'm sure I can, but I'm not gonna try.
Fair enough.
If I was not so I've been awake for 24 hours.
Okay.
So I'm tired and I am really buzzed. So yeah.
Well,
but yes, apparently I have the ability to do that as well. So that's kind of cool.
I believe so, yeah. I mean, I see a lot of options here in the green room. What's this? Create a timer. Set a timer countdown. I don't want to do that. Just wanted to see what it was.
No idea.
Oh, you can't see this. It lets me put a timer on your... Set a countdown timer that the guest sees. There you go. You should be able to see that somewhere. There's a 9-minute counter. I don't know what it's going to do when it gets to 9 minutes, but it could be funky. So where are the 400 people that were here when I was faffing around? Why aren't they here now? It's lame. Got this shit together and the 400 viewers that were on Kick suddenly disappeared? That's lame.
Well, apparently people online love the drama and not so much the content is what I'm getting.
I reckon they were bots, dude. They weren't real.
Well, I think it was a combination of both. People get real fucking interested when they see a streamer like fucking around, like.
Just see this guy in Australia getting frustrated and flustered.
Yeah.
I will keep this stream. I'll keep okay, Boomer. I'll keep this stream up on YouTube and I'll put a timestamp to when it actually started working. It'll be like skip to 1 hour and 10 minutes into this stream when the audio finally started working.
I was called a boomer just recently by somebody just yesterday in a discussion in Grimm's Discord server, and I'm like, dude, you have no idea how old I am. When you call me a boomer?
Hey, Comtech, how you doing, man? Some of us just woke up and are going back to bed. Well, have a pleasant sleep in there, Comtech.
Good morning, Comtech. How you doing? Fuck, we could have used Comtech. We could have used you about 2 hours ago, motherfucker. Goddamn.
That's true. Yeah, we needed your. Actually, we didn't need anybody with specific computer skills. We just needed someone to come to the realization that maybe I was in the wrong browser earlier than when Dale came to that realization. And I'm not blaming Dale. I should have come to that realization as well, but neither of us did. And so basically we're both to blame.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
No, it's all our fault. We're equals.
Oh my God. Yeah, oh God. So yeah, I mean, I got so many stories, man. Shit. I'm really enjoying watching Rev Jim, an old man, streaming Sea of Thieves with Comtech and MD Wit and Elfsar. That's fun. He's fucking having a blast. It's a video game, and I normally don't care for that kind of stuff. Watching somebody play video games bores me, frankly.
Yeah.
And I've said this for years. But when it's people you know and they're all interacting with this game and having fun, yeah, it's different. I can I can resonate with that.
I do recall seeing them play that Sea of Thieves game, and yeah, it looked like you just said, it looked like fun times because of who was playing.
That's it. And
For sure.
and the like the wit and the humor and the just goofy shit that goes on. It's funny. So like I've always, for me personally, so I've been on DLive for 7.5 years now. And I've always been into like the artists, whether you're a musician or a painter or if you can sit there and play guitar like uke, or if you can paint or draw something that's super fucking impressive like Elfstar does, that's cool as shit. And I never
Fully.
would have met any of these I never would have met you if it wasn't for DLive. I mean, I could go on and on and on, right? So it's important to remember people who create whatever, you can call it content. There's lots of ways to put it. There's so many Rowdy Souls pieces used to play and sing. I don't know if you remember her.
I don't remember pieces.
Catalina Uma.
Yeah,
Catalina Uma, who, yeah, she was really incredible. I mean, she used to do portraits of people. She did a portrait of me that I will cherish forever. But it's not just about me. It's about how did your art, I'm struggling to try to express myself here. How did your online presence impact other people? And this is kind of ties back into music again, right? How did your art affect other people? And if it made people happy, then you know what? Fuck yeah. Bravo, you know?
Right on. Yep. Completely agree. Yeah.
And this applies to you as well, motherfucker.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, look, everyone that presses go live to do a stream has something to offer, whether it be commentary, whether it be advice, whether it be entertainment, whatever the thing is that the streamer is giving, there will come a point where someone appreciates that, and that's how an audience begins. And yeah, I think that's the beautiful thing about live streaming. Like you can create a thing from nothing, and you will if you stay with it long enough, you will find an audience. I think that's wonderful.
And if you can monetize it, that's even better, of course. You know?
Well, sure. If you can grow it to the point where it's your only thing, then that's accolades out the wazoo. I mean, if a global pandemic happens and suddenly you find yourself at the right time at the right place, happy times, right? Like can't rely on a global panny though. But I don't know if did you ever hear that term?
I have learned so much about music, about cryptocurrency, about just streaming, how to do a good quality stream from watching you stream.
Thank you, man.
I mean, more than I can possibly. Well, I'm just telling you, it just blows my mind sometimes.
I'm here for the long haul.
I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm remembering back years ago, and you're consistently trying to bring your best, and you're trying to bring good, and it's a variety. You bring music, you bring photography, you bring IRL streams, some of the best fucking IRL streams I've ever seen. Those New Zealand streams were incredible, dude. The trip with Marty out into the outback, incredible. Even though it was a bit oof for a while. And just Collins, you're an interesting, intelligent dude, and not everybody is. So, I don't know. Anyway,
I like it. Thank you, man.
I'm
I
done
appreciate
kissing
it.
your
Thank
ass.
you. Thank you. And I see Comtech
Yeah.
gives check your trousers. Are they brave? Yeah, thank you. I need that reminder. Before we do a call in, someone just say check your trousers gives. Yeah, man. It's I don't know. I'm still not 100% certain what it was about live streaming that caught my attention, because I'd already been on my channel on Gives a Minute for, at that time, probably 3 years. No, at least maybe 3 to 4 years. I'd been creating content.
Was that YouTube?
Yeah. So I'm this August.
Okay.
In August, I celebrate 10 years on YouTube as Gives a Minute. So
Wow.
10 years. Yeah.
10 years. Holy
Fully,
shit.
man. Yeah. And so the first
You're
4 or
kidding.
5, I guess, I think it's about 4 years before I even attempted to do a live stream. I genuinely don't know what it was about live that perked my attention, but I saw something and I was like, I need to do live streams. I need to start up. What is OBS? I don't know. I need to learn. I need to start streaming. We did this is kind of sketchy history, but CreatorCast, which was a panel of people that myself and other creators formed after going to VidCon Australia. We did a 12-hour.
I remember
dude,
that.
We did a 12-hour live stream. What the fuck were we thinking, man? Like, Jesus, like, start slow, man. We did a 12-hour live stream, and it was the most. And by the way, it worked. Like, we had gigabit internet at Jay Boston's Commons workplace where he was working. We had solid internet. There might have been a couple of glitches, but we had a MacBook Pro, which was still Intel chips, but we had all XLR mic inputs, and we did a 12-hour stream. And I think that might have been what sort of proved it to me, that this, like, live content, because that was a stream that could move with whatever happened. Like, we were there in this building for 12 hours, but we also had guests come in to talk and interviews. We went around, we had roving cameras. We basically did, like, engaging content for 12 hours, but none of us really knew how to do it or what we would do, but we did it. And I think that was what sort of kicked. Yeah. Sorry.
I have a question. Why did CreatorCast? Why did that break up? Just personal differences?
Ultimately, it was the ego of 3 of us. So my ego.
You all wanted to go in a different direction.
Kind of. Not really, but kind of. But out of the 4 of us, one of us, Scotty Muir, he was just a sweetheart, insignificant sweetheart, creates YouTube content, irrelevant to this saga. But the other 3, myself, Jay Boston, and Danny Black, egos out the wazoo, right? Big egos. And when it came down to working out what we were each doing as creators, some of us didn't like those questions, and some of us shied away from those questions. And so when
everybody wanted to be in charge.
Kind of. Not really.
Kind of.
But we all allowed each of us to. Look, I can only speak.
What was the animosity? What was it? What broke it up?
The reason it stopped was because I asked one of the other dudes. I asked Jay, what would be the limit to what he would do to get views? Essentially, that was the basis of the question.
Ooh,
because there was an
question.
Well, there was an incident that played out, and I don't know if you've ever gone back and watched it, or if you care about it. But
I'm not aware of this. This is why I'm asking you, because I don't know this story. So tell me.
It's deep lore. It's deep Gives a Minute lore, I guess, because at the time of CreatorCast, we all formed this panel, And the meaning behind it was to create a group of people that would boost each of our individual channels. So we didn't care too much for what CreatorCast achieved, but we all thought that this would boost each of our 4 channels, which is a solid idea. Like, build up a community and then promote each of your channels. It's a great idea, and it brings in 4 different communities into the one. Solid concept. At the same time, there was a video that so Jay Boston was involved within, you know, urbex, right? The urbex terminology, urban exploring.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
It's dudes that go into
urbex
abandoned buildings, and they video it. And so he was involved in that community, and he, at the same time, in that same community, not part of CreatorCast, but another creator in that same sphere of Melbourne, Victoria, YouTube, had gone in and discovered an abandoned theme park that happened to have, which is very strange, it had a aquarium filled with formaldehyde, and inside of the aquarium was a great white shark, which is something extremely unusual, but it was part of
I think I remember this. There's like a name for it, wasn't there? What was the name of that shark?
Well, it was known as Rosie the shark, Rosie the great white.
Rosie, yeah.
And so this guy, his name is Luke. This guy made a vlog of him exploring this theme park and showing this shark. Here's a shark abandoned. It's left to rot. It's in formaldehyde. Here's the visions of it.
This is when I first started becoming aware of you. So go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah. And so he made that video on his channel, a channel which before that had not seen anything unusual, no unusual growth. You know, urbexing is a thing. People follow it. He might have had a couple of thousand subs. His videos might have got maybe 400, 500 views. This great white shark stuck in formaldehyde in an abandoned amusement park fucking jacked it. It just went fucking ballistic. Like the mainstream... Yo, Josie, how you doing, man? Thanks for the donation. This got mainstream media attention. It got all the news channels promoted it. They all wanted the story. This abandoned amusement park has been uncovered by a urbex explorer in Melbourne. Now, how this ties into CreatorCast and Jay Boston, it turns out that Jay Boston had also visited the same theme park either the day of or the day after Luke had been there. And so Jay, being Jay, had been there and made his own vlog, but he had carelessly left it aside, didn't bother editing it, didn't bother making a vlog of it, just left the SD card to sit, whereas Luke came back and made a video and got fucking virality from it. And so when Jay saw that, he immediately created his own version of it and put it up online, to the point where he used the exact same title of his vlog that Luke used. The idea was to take Luke's views and to siphon what he could from Luke. And so that's when when we saw that play out, that was all around the 12-hour CreatorCast stream. And when that all happened, I just asked him, I said, Jay, what would you do? Obviously, you're happy to steal views off Luke and ride off his coattails, but where would be the limit to what would you do? He didn't like it. He did not like me asking anything like that. He just basically shunned our entire friendship, and therefore CreatorCast was over, because I asked him, what's the cap here? Like, how far will you go with this shit?
Yeah.
I stand by that. I stand by that.
I understand now. So there's a term similar to what you're talking about. It's called clout chasing.
Right. This is clout chasing 101.
Popular. Yeah. When you see somebody popular online and you try to latch on to it. Yeah.
And Jay, sorry, I'm gonna blow your mind here, because Jay
ahead.
answered. He answered my question, but not directly. But then he answered it via a video, which he would later publish and then later remove. He went This is so fucking lame. He went to the US because he was also in the electric skateboard community. So he ended up going to the US for a electric skateboard meetup, and it was in New York City. And of course, he being a how do we describe this eloquently? He self-proclaims that
eloquently.
So he says
Go
that
ahead,
the only reason he created his channel is because he saw Casey Neistat. So he was one of those guys that was like, Casey Neistat made content and everybody flocked around it and tried to emulate and do the same thing. And so not only would Jay wear a backwards facing baseball cap and fucking the same sunglasses as Casey, but he would vlog the same as Casey, basically an emulation of Casey Neistat. And so what happened was he was in New York City, and of course he shot a vlog out the front of Casey's studio in Manhattan, and he stalked Casey Neistat. He set a camera up on Casey's building and then waited for Casey to arrive. But what he did to make it even more cringe was that not only was he there was other random people like Jay that just wanted a piece of Casey that waited at the front of Casey's doorstep until he arrived. And Jay got the footage of these people arriving, and then Jay made out that he wasn't there to stalk Casey. He was there to tell people not to stalk Casey and don't wait out the front of. Yet here he is there with a camera literally on his building waiting for him to arrive. And the classic quote was, there was a guy in a blue shirt, and Jay made this vlog where he's talking about, he called it don't be blue shirt guy and leave Casey Neistat alone. But secretly I'm sitting out the front of his office waiting for him to arrive with the camera on 24/7. And he tried to talk about it like, oh, I just happened to be walking up whatever the street, I don't even, whatever. I'm happened to be there, and so Casey arrived and I was there at the right time. But don't be like this guy. Don't be the blue shirt guy. Just leave Casey Neistat alone. And he put it in the thumbnail, he put the title, and he is just like sucking dry this content. And everybody in the comments was like, dude, you are blue shirt guy. You're doing the thing. Like, don't do blue shirt guy unless you're Jay Boston, and then you can do it. It's like so transparent. And he took that video down. I took it. I downloaded it. I got it. I watched that video from time to time just to remind myself of how absolutely stupid he looks. And
you know what this reminds me of, because I was thank you for sharing that, but this reminds me of the Joker stealing the concept of the Joker from the Batman movie.
Well, maybe that's why when I first met the Joker I was defensive. I was like, hold on, who's this guy? Is this just Jay Boston in a disguise? That's might have been why my defenses went up. But I will say this before we.
So Charlie says sort of a form of plagiarism. Yeah, I agree with that. That's spot on. Plagiarism. You're stealing somebody else's. Yeah, I get it.
The real ironic.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but.
No. I just wanted to add one more point, and then we can move on to the Joker. But the irony of the situation is that at the time, Jay had a channel that was pretty well favored in the electric skateboard community. So he was in with brands and different creators and different manufacturers of electric skateboards. And I also had an in with a guy who was making electric skateboards in China, and me and another couple of crew, we actually went to China and shot content for this guy. And so not Jay, another story, but Jay completely fucked all that shit up. But anyway, the point I was getting at was that if he had have just been a normal dude, like a normal creator, the chances of him actually natively being involved with Casey Neistat, like actually meeting him and hanging out with him, might have occurred. There was more a percentage chance of him meeting Casey through the legitimate chain of events than sitting out the front of his building and saying, don't stalk Casey Neistat like I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. Be cool. But if he had have actually been cool, He was there for electric skateboards. He was loved in the community. He had every reach to every brand that you could imagine, including my guy who did have connections to Casey. So there could have been a natural way for him to merge the two channels, but instead he completely fucked it up. And then when he was called out for it, he denied it. He's like, no, I'm not like that. Of course you are, dude. Your video's there. It's like he went to all the places Casey Neistat vlogged at. Jay's there. He's gone down to that boardwalk and whatever that area in front of the Hudson River, and he's down there doing the same shit that Casey did. And he's like, don't just leave him alone. You know, he's a creator. Leave him, dude. You're doing the same thing. It was so, and I guess that's why when I said to him, how far will you go with this shit? Like, basically, he responded with, I have no limits. I'll go as far as I need to. And I disagree with that. That is zero integrity. That is zero creativity. That is lame.
That is exactly what I was about to say. This is where you get into, do you have integrity as a human being or don't you? Because there are some people who were just sell out for whatever, for whatever
Super
reason.
lame.
Maybe they want fame, maybe they want wealth, maybe they want whatever. If you're that person, I can't be friends with you.
And that's it. That's why you asked before, why did Creator Cast die? It was the ego. We've all got it. I've got it. He's got it. Danny's got it. Scotty doesn't seem to have it. Scotty was just next to nothing. Like, yeah. But Jay, Danny, and I, we've all got our egos. Whether one's right or one's wrong, it doesn't matter. We definitely could not be a unit because of the ego. That's the short of it. Or the long of it.
And that's understandable. I mean, if you look at like most bands, most famous bands throughout history, what winds up happening is there's a dispute about who's the boss, who So yeah,
it's even worse than that, man. It's with bands, it's usually something so innocuous, so subtle, and so little. Like after 3 weeks on a bus together, who's got the smelly socks? That's it. Big argument about who hasn't got clean clothes. Yeah. And then the band breaks up because this dude's got smelly socks. Yeah.
The stories you could tell, man. You've been through some you've seen some stuff, man.
Dude. Yeah. One day we'll talk, but I don't know. Yeah. Man.
See, yeah.
Yeah, I want to dig into that, but another time.
Yeah.
Hey, Fast Abdul, I'm here for the tech. How you doing, man? I'm here for the airdrop from Matty All In. I joined up to the Telegram. By the way, this is a crypto side spiral here for Fast Abdul. I joined up to the Telegram. I was 890. I think there were 890 people in that Telegram. Now it's over 1,000, so the cutoff has already happened. Let's get that airdrop flying, whatever. Yeah. Anyway. Conversation. Crypto stuff.
Thank you for sharing that. That was interesting because I did not know. I hadn't heard that story before.
No problem,
so I
man.
get it now. I get it. Because when you're friends with somebody, it's important to get to know them, right? So
one day, do you want to watch the Don't Be Blue Shirt guy? I've got that vlog somewhere. I can bring that up and we can play it, man.
We got to do that. Not tonight, but yeah, sometime.
Not tonight. We'll give that a full screening. Congrats, thank you, Fast Abdul. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, look, just Dale. Sorry, Fast Abdul. You see on the screen 2 people, myself, Gives loves you, and you see I fucking hate you above. There's a reason for that handle. It's earlier on the stream. We had all kinds of tech issues. But let me just say this.
It's just a joke. Okay.
I am following the Dyke saga. I've been watching. I don't join in live, but I do listen back to all of the Twitter spaces that Maddie's been doing. And yeah, we'll see how things pan out, but it seems pretty heavy. There's
the what saga? What are you referring to? The what saga?
To make us
give us a brief version.
Yeah, like the elevator pitch. So there is a token on Pulse Chain that has some pretty flawed coding, allowing anybody with the skills to mint an infinite amount of this token. It's called P-Dye. It's Pulse Dye. It's a token that needs liquidity provided by other tokens on the chain. And so all the liquidity that's been given to this token has now become null and void because the token can be minted to infinity. And at the moment, the remedy for this sketchy situation is to let that token die and airdrop the rest of the community to make them good, is what I understand. That's very surface level, but basically a token on Pulse Chain has been fucking... And by the way, that's pulling down the price of Pulse and the price of Pulse X. The token, the chain token and the exchange token, they're both just been plummeting. I've been scooping it up every now and then, been buying a little, all-time lows. It's the time to make your whale pocket if you want, if you have faith in it still. But P-Dye to $1,000. So yeah, that's what's happening. And Matty All In, a creator in the space and what some might regard as an OG hexagon, has come out and said he wants to organize an airdrop to make people good that have been affected. And he's also then extended it to anyone that holds RH tokens. So I didn't buy P-Dye. I've never touched it. I've just been watching it from the sidelines. But now it looks like we're going to get an airdrop to make us feel good. So I'm happy for that. And Fast Abdul obviously would have... This guy, by the way, Dale, I fucking hate you. Pulse Jitsu with Fast Abdul, very knowledgeable crypto guy. If you ever need any help, that's the guy to ask. Yeah. So there you go. Matt, I got to take another slash. I'll be right back. Give me a second. It's all yours, Dale. Be right back. I fucking hate you. Dale's not even there. Did he disappear? I can hear you.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you. I don't know if you can hear me right now.
You disappeared.
I had to pee.
I'm peeing right now.
Well, okay, so we both had to pee at the same time. I should have told you first. Sorry. I meant to ask you. So I remember a couple of years ago you were having issues like with your prostate and stuff, and like having to pee all the time. Did that ever resolve itself? Or I sure hope so.
Wow, sorry. I should have checked. I jumped out for a slash, and as I had my cans on. As I was in the bathroom, I was like, Dale's not there, is he? He'd left before I did for a slash. So
we both went and pissed at the same time.
I gave you the floor, and the floor was empty. I was in the bathroom going, he's not even there, and I should have checked, but I was already midway peeing.
I'm sorry. I should have said something, but I was like, oh, I gotta go.
I understand, and it happens. But yeah, Fast Abdul says you shouldn't take this level of abuse. Look, I did hear what you said about the prostate stuff. So to sum it up, I did get doctors reports. My problem, you can zoom in on that and screenshot and read if you want. My situation with my prostate is that I have what's called post-void reticulation. Reticulation? Post-void residual. So when I pee, I don't vacate I don't empty my bladder. I empty a portion.
There's always something left.
Yeah. There's always something left there, yeah. And
You're right.
in my head, I was thinking that somehow my bladder fills up faster than everybody else's because I piss every 5 minutes, right? Especially if I'm been drinking, I'm pissing all the time. It's not that. It's that I don't void myself entirely. Yet when I'm peeing, it feels like it's empty. And so I just peed right then. And if I push in now, dude, I can feel it. I can feel it right. Like if I pushed hard enough, I could pee again right now. So
don't piss your pants.
Yeah,
on
don't do
screen.
that. What happens is when you go to sleep at night, I go to the bathroom first, then I go to bed. And I can almost clockwork guarantee I'll be awake. If I go to bed at 10, I'll be awake at 1. 100%. At 1:30, I've got to piss. I'll go and piss. And by the way, it's urgent. Like
Yeah, you gotta go.
if I don't get up, there's no way I'm sleeping through the night. I've got to pee. So I get up, pee at 1:30, get back in bed. I'll sleep again till maybe 3:30, 4:30. Again, pee. It's not fun. But it's
I'm
life,
lucky because I generally I don't have, like a lot of people have insomnia. They have a problem going to sleep. That's not me.
Not me either.
When I go to sleep, I'm out. So I generally sleep for about 4 to 6 hours, and I wake up and I pee once, and I go right back to bed again, and then I sleep for the And so,
you know what? That's actually that's good to hear that you don't like. Is there anyone that sleeps like who goes to bed and then doesn't get out of bed for 8 or 9 hours? Like,
I don't think
in adulthood,
yeah,
like, doesn't happen, right? People like, does it? I mean, I guess we should do a poll. Does anybody get a full 8 or 9 hours without getting up? Like, I go to bed and I go to sleep and I wake up 9 hours later. Like, fucking hell, man. I haven't done that since like year 4, year 5 in school. Like, I've woken up every night.
You know what's freaky is that there are some people who can sleep 3 or 4 or 5 hours a night and they're good. They're fine. That's
weird.
Me.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't do. I mean, if I sleep 3 or 4 hours, I can wake up, but I'm a fucking zombie the next day.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
yeah, and it kills me when I do, like, because I'm pretty good at walking around without lights on at night. I can use my other sense. I don't need vision. I can just use my sense of feeling and hearing, and I can fumble my way through this room. I don't put a light on. I sit down to pee at night, and then I'm not even really awake, right? I'm probably like 45% awake.
Half asleep.
Yeah.
Asleep.
Yeah. But so to answer your question,
I know people who can only sleep for a few hours, and it's,
I want that
every fucking night.
Yeah,
I know, because the beauty of that is that means you have more time awake, right?
Exactly. Charlie, I sleep 6 to 7 hours. Are you saying, Charles, that you get the full 6 hours without getting up? So you go to bed at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay, so that 4 o'clock a.m., that has happened to me a couple of times. I'll get through to 4. But I'm talking about...
I can do 6, but less than that, ugh.
1, 2, 3, 6, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, like...
My ideal is like 9. If I get 9 hours sleep, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good.
9 hours total.
Yeah, and you know what? People will tell me, fuck, you sleep for 9 hours? And I'm like, yeah, I always have.
But Charles says he doesn't get up. So Charles, you do the full 6 without getting up.
That's impressive. You're lucky, Charles, you fucker.
I'm jealous.
Now I fucking hate you, Charles.
Actually, do you know, last night I...
That's a joke.
Sometimes you get like, you know, like if you pee and your urine is really yellow, that's a sign of dehydration. Yellow-orange, it's dehydration, so you need more water. Yeah. And so last night when I went for my final pee before going to bed, it was really orange, and I was like, oh shit, I don't feel like I need a drink, but that's telling me I need to. So I actually drank a bunch of water before I went to bed. And then, of course, dude, it's just hitting me right now. I had dreams about bathrooms. Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
I dreamt
dreams are a fucking trip, man.
Dude, that's weird. I dreamt about, dude, I don't want to even talk about it, but yeah, bizarre.
We could do a whole fucking call on dreams and the meaning. Yeah. So
dude,
I was a psychology major in college, and I study all this stuff. And the whole dream analysis is interesting. It's all your subconscious mind.
Yeah. But what is that like? If it's your subconscious mind working while you're sleeping, what does that actually mean? Like, what is it doing?
Well, okay, I can answer that I mean, this is just super superficial, but basically it's a couple things. So it's conflict resolution. So like, let's say you've had an argument with your wife or a friend, or you've had some issue at work. Your brain, while you're asleep, is trying to solve that problem, right? Or a lot of it is just your body is resting and just going through a natural 24-hour circadian rhythm of your processing, flushing the stuff out of your body and regenerating and all that. So there's a lot going on. It's not like any one thing. There's a whole lot going on when you're sleeping. But the whole dream state is, it's like, wow. There's a lot to talk about at some point.
Well, let's push it into relevancy here. My dream,
Wow,
and you saw that
you're wired tonight, man. I fucking love it.
Well, yeah, but
go.
you're part of this, because my dream about the H3 podcast that got me on that podcast. What do you, as you said, you did psychology major. Why would so I'm a fan of this podcast. I watch this podcast. I make a pitch to this podcast. It goes nowhere. I go on this trip that is directly related to this pitch. I go on this road trip. In the road trip, I have a dream where I'm working for the podcast, but I'm not, it's not involved. It's not the podcast. They have a restaurant for some weird reason, and I'm working in the restaurant, and I make a focaccia.
You got a lot of hits. You got a lot of hits for that. Go ahead.
Yeah. No,
go ahead.
But I guess what I'm asking is, if the subconscious mind is just processing events from the day, why does it manifest itself into such obscure? Because there's never been a time where the H3 podcast has mentioned opening a restaurant. I've worked in restaurants. I've made that focaccia before. So how come it's so tricky? But why is it so tricky? Like, why is it got to be coded? Why can't it just be like a super clear?
Because that's the way dreams are. You answered your own question. So it was a blend of you liking, because I don't really know the H3 podcast, but you obviously do. I'd never even heard of it until I met you. So there's something about that intrigues you and that you would like to be a part of subconsciously, and
consciously as well,
with working in a restaurant. And your experience with working in a restaurant, and it blended the two together in a way that's like, now it's a way to connect. Dreams are bridges. They're a way to connect to different things. I'm not.
That sounds a little bit airy fairy. Sorry, that sounds a little bit funky.
Okay,
I don't know,
I could be wrong. I mean, you tell me what your interpretation is.
Well, do you remember that Simpsons?
This is a Rorschach test. This is a Rorschach test. I'm going to show you an ink block, and you tell me what you see.
Yeah, I see a butterfly. No, that's a warhead.
Right.
Okay, do you remember that Simpsons episode where Homer had a dream about something that made him famous and wealthy, and he's in the dream going, can I just see it? Like, and it's in this guy's hand, and he's like, no, you can't see it. He's like, why not? Just show me the thing. I want to see the thing, and then when I wake up, I'll make the thing and become wealthy. And they're like, no, you can't see it. Like, why are dreams? Why are they coded like that? Like, make it clearer. Like, I try to be as clear as I can in my waking hours. Like, I never hide behind ambiguity or I don't disguise shit. I don't lie. I don't Jay Boston it and pretend I'm something I'm not. Like, I'll try to be as clear as possible. So why in my dream is it mixing shit together and being like a dulled down version? Like, why can't it just be, oh, this is what this means? Like, why code me? I'm me. It's my dreams. Like, make it clearer.
I don't know the answer to that. The only person
Got
that knows
him.
the answer to that is you.
Yeah. Well, I
The
mean,
only
look,
person that knows the answer to that is you.
If anything, I understand that I have a very vivid imagination, and I've had it my whole life. Like, I'm an extreme dreamer. I dream deep, and I dream in color, and I dream very, very realistic and very detailed dreams. I've done it my whole life. And so for this one to happen, for me to wake up and just immediately grab this
that's called lucid dreaming.
Right, right.
You talk when you're asleep, right?
Absolutely. I can be going to bed, and I can get to a point where I'm neither awake or asleep, yet I'm already in a scenario of a dream. And then it's usually my bladder. Like, this will be within the first hour of hitting the sack. I'll be laying down and I'll be like, I'm already, and I'll talk. I'll get up and I'll be like, oh, they didn't do that, did they? Those people, no, they can't come over here. Get them back, put them back over there. And I'll be like, oh shit. The dream has now dissolved, and I'm actually going to the bathroom in reality. And I'll be like, hey, stupid dream. But it hasn't been a dream yet. I've only been laying down for like 40 minutes, less than an hour. It's weird, man. Like, but I like it. Like, I like going there. It's creative, and it's like this other world, and like cool shit happens.
You know what's a trip is when you can get into that mind state, and this it doesn't happen very often, but when you can, like, it's almost like you're aware you're dreaming, and then you can kind of control it a little bit, and you can, like, it's like painting a picture. You can alter reality in your dream. That's really fun. I've only done it a few times, but wow.
It's usually, for me, it's something like, yes, that does happen, but it's usually the subtlety of, like, if it's been you go to bed and it's a hot night, and like maybe you're asleep naked, you're naked, and like in that lucid part of the dream, you're in like a Superman's ice cave or something, and you know that it's cold. And so in reality, like in the real life, you'll grab the doona and you'll pull it over yourself and you'll make yourself warm. And then in the dream, suddenly you're next to like a flaming wall, and all of a sudden it's really hot. That's the way. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, it's so it's because you are cold when you're in bed, and it's been warm at night, but then the temperature's changed, and suddenly you're cold. But you manifest it in reality to make it real in your dream, which does happen. Oh, I got a great example of that. Fuck, I just remembered this. When I was about 7, I don't remember this happening, but my brother told me, and I remember the after effect of it. But so in our family home, we had like quite a large premises. So we had bottom levels and mid levels and top levels. My dad was a builder, and we built this big staggered house on the edge of a river, blah, blah, blah. I was at the bottom level, and my brother was 2 levels, like a staircase that bent back up on itself. So effectively 3 levels above me and to the right, and down a corridor. And in reality, what had happened was what I just explained. I'd gone to bed hot. It was a hot night, and then it got cold. And in my dream, I couldn't find my doona. I'm trying to find where my blankets and shit are, and I couldn't find them. And so I went upstairs to my brother's room, to find the doona, asking him where it was. But in actual fact, what I had done was I'd sleepwalked out of my room, up that staggered staircase to my brother's room, and his door was closed because he was a bit older than me. And so I had, and the weird thing is I'd taken my doona with me. And so I'd then curled up against his door with my doona and gone back to sleep. And in the morning, when he woke up, he opened his door and I fell into his room. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know." And we worked it out. What had happened last night, I'd walked in my sleep to his room to find a blanket, which I had with me the whole time. So that's as lucid as it gets, to the point where I'd walked. Oh, shit, dude. Holy shit. I just remembered, man. I walked in my sleep the other week, man. I walked out of my... Dude, I woke up outside a week and a half ago. So
Wait,
you've seen
what?
it. Dude, you've seen the outside here where the beach is and the shed and the Hendrix. I wish Hendrix was
of
here.
course. Yeah,
Yeah, you guys have
No,
all
I've
seen it.
Yeah.
I woke up outside the garden shed. I just remembered that, man. What? I woke up out. I had a dream where it was something weird. Like there was some creature, like not a spider, but some kind of like crustacean of some sort. And it was like I needed to rescue this thing out of the water or something. And I remember in my dream, I was finding the edge of my bed and trying to rescue this thing. Like, think of it like a stingray or like a cuttlefish or something. And I was trying to find it and I couldn't find it. And I traced it back to where I thought it was, which was on the wall, which is a wardrobe. I thought it was on that wall, but I didn't think it was inside. And so I actually went outside onto the wall of the house, which is on the other side, and I was trying to find this thing. And I woke up outside fondling the brickwork of the side of the house. Dude.
Wow.
I'm not making that up either, man. Like there's no reason for me to make that up. This is how, and I wasn't boozing either. That was just a regular weekday where I was out of my bed, out of the house, up against the wall, fondling the brickwork. So if you sleep nude, that's right, Charles. I was naked outside. Luckily we live in a pretty mellow area, but yeah, dude, I mean, this shit, and that's why this H3 dream, when I woke up from that dream, I just immediately got my phone and was like, I got to document this. I don't know what this means, but I was working for the H3 podcast. That's one take. I didn't do any, I just mouthed it off and then I put the phone back down and I was like, okay, try to remember that dream. It's bizarre.
Well, you know what was cool about the H3 dream was, so you put it out there and it resonated at least a little bit, because the H3 people were like, "That's fucking cool," right? And
Ethan.
This is a group that I don't know anything about, so it was cool that at least some of the people who were in that crew appreciated it.
Yeah. I was blown away by that. To be fair, I was like, and it's not on.
Was
it doesn't.
Was that on the Uluru trip?
Yeah. It doesn't strike me as
okay.
surprising that those guys kind of found it funny, because I only I consume content that I resonate with, and I feel like, and I've said this before, but in many ways, my content that I do here on my channel, especially with the live content, I've tried to emulate what I've seen, but not copy it, but emulate and give my own twist on what they do on their content. And I've done that subconsciously and consciously. Like I've made it clear that that's what I'm doing. And so when those guys saw that and it came, I didn't send it to them. I didn't tweet at them. I don't use Reddit. I didn't do any of that shit. It just naturally came across, I think it came across one of the guys, his YouTube feed. and then he brought it to the table and said, "Hey, look at this guy." So I like that they saw it for what it was, just some strange instance, which is what it was, and I'm glad that they found it funny. I didn't expect to receive, 20 or so minutes of airtime, whatever it was, but it was pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Well, okay, so there's there's a word for that. It's called an homage. It's when you're whether it's conscious or unconscious, you're expressing a level of appreciation for something that impresses you, and you like, fuck yeah, man, that's cool as shit, right?
Yeah.
It's an homage.
Yeah, like
and
I thought
artists
like
do it all the time.
Yep. Yeah, like samples in music and stuff for sure. Yeah, there was a there was the and again, I don't expect, and I didn't expect the crew to watch my shit, but they did dig in and you got up on screen as well for a bit.
It was
pretty funny.
It was cool that they fucking dug it. Yeah.
They randomly chose a part of the stream when you happened to be on. I really wanted there to be. It would have been wonderful if like, "Fucking love you, bitch," had to come up or something like, "Oh, I just farted." That would have been classic, But
Jeez.
the fact that they watched a bit of it and then they wanted to know more. Ethan said, "Okay, dude, I'm not going to watch," and he got it wrong. He's like, "I'm not going to watch an hour pitch. Get it down to a minute, and then I might watch it." I was like, "Okay, well," so they missed the concept that the pitch was for something that I actually did anyway. So what I thought would be better, I thought that because we have now this there's like a little pocket of love, let's say, for Australia. Like the H3 podcast now is aware that there's a very strong, because a lot of the comments were about Australia and a lot of the comments were from Australians. So okay, so there's a fan base down under, and I was hoping that we could maybe like leverage off my on the show, if you like, and somehow build up the Australian H3 contingent and somehow do something with that. But I'll be honest, after that stuff aired and I think the hype died down, there's been two people, one of them's been here in the chat earlier, two people that have stuck around on my channel after that H3 bump. The rest have just been all come and go as quickly as they can. I think I might have got about 100 subscribers out of it, and then it just, those dudes aren't even here anymore. So
okay, so Ben, and just so you know, this is why I don't stream anymore. I used to stream on a different platform called Stream Me, and I blew up on Stream Me.
Stream.me, I remember
to this
it.
day, I will never understand why, but it happened, and I was terrible. I sucked. I was awful. I'm just telling you. All right.
Okay.
That's like the opposite of bragging. Okay.
Yeah.
But
it must have been real bad, because
yeah. It was pretty bad, but for whatever reason, shitload of viewers, and it was, I had all this conflicting emotions in my mind, because I used to go on camera, and I'm like, so you have to resolve all these ideas in your mind about why are you online and what are you trying to achieve and what is the point and where are you going with all of it, and what do you do you want to become sort of famous and make money and blah blah blah. None of that appealed to me at all. And in fact, that was the exact opposite. So I backed out of it really quick, because I was getting DMs and shit like crazy, and I was like, oh, I can't deal with all this. It overwhelmed me. That's the best way I can put it. So, and I realized I'm a bit unique in that. But so then I found this place called D-Live, which just fell in my lap, with Charles Wayne and his crew coming into a D-Live. I think you may have heard of it. Maybe.
I gotta check it out.
Yeah. And so I just found a unique place where I could do what's comfortable to me, and it just works. And I've met some incredible people, and some of them are still friends of mine, you included.
Hell yeah.
I really, but it's challenging because when you're dealing with online stuff, you get people sometimes misunderstand, and so like if I'm really hype about something and somebody else is really, oh, I fucking hate that. Well, then all of a sudden now you're attacking them, and I'm like, I'm not attacking you. I just have strong feelings about whatever. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't even bring that up, but you know what I'm alluding to.
I know. Yeah, we can put a pin in that and come back to it for sure.
Yeah, another time. Yeah. Because it bothers me that certain people. And okay, so then you get in like text, when people type in a chat, so they say like a couple of words in a chat, and that can be interpreted in like 10 different ways, and one person will read it and they'll be like, oh, that's really cool, and another person will read it and like, oh, that's a shit.
Yeah. There's no tonality to text. It's like you miss a lot of subtext from that for sure.
Yeah, you're not hearing the person, you're not seeing their body language. Not that I'm on camera, but you're not getting the context of what's going on, and I think that's a lot of that's horrible, man. All those misunderstandings, especially when it's people you care about. So
I think
I'll just leave
without getting too deep into the who's and whats of the scenario, I agree with you, and I also think that it's not like as equally as quick as it went down that road, you can equally as quick come back out of that road, I think. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll just leave it.
Things with you and Marty. I hope things with you and Marty are going well.
Well, yeah, I'm a little perplexed by that. I haven't heard anything from him at all. Since that
welcome
reply.
To the club, dude. Perplexed.
Yeah. I mean, it's not unusual for him to not contact me for 4 or 5 months at a time, but after the situation that went down and the way that we did leave it together, I would have thought that there might have been a message by now. Who knows? I don't know, but yeah, it's funny. We talked about dreams and subconscious and stuff. I don't dream about Marty at all, but I'll dream about a girl I had the hots for in grade 6. I want Marty.
Yeah.
Like, that means nothing. Like right now, why would I dream about Adele Cooper? I need to dream about Marty and resolve Marty. Adele Cooper doesn't make any difference to my life, like. But there she is, popping up in my dreams. It's crazy, dude. Oh, yeah.
That's good. That's a really good point, actually.
That's a really good point to wind this up on. Should we get out of here, man?
Yeah.
Next time we have a call in, we can get going immediately. We basically, I faffed around for an hour and a half at the start of this, so
I still
next
fucking
time it'll
hate
be
you.
soon. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
Shit, man.
Well, let's call it here, and let's just say that we would suggest that High Res won't be calling in tonight.
Apparently not. Even though it
Apparently
was his
not.
idea.
We'll leave that for another time.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah. Next time.
Yeah.
But
so just yeah. Go ahead.
I was just going to thank you for hanging out and being here and putting up with that shit at the start. So thank you for doing that.
Oh, dude, no, it's my pleasure. I mean, you this is your stream and I'm just a guest, so I appreciate the fact that you allow me to be here.
I should have a disclaimer that comes up at the beginning of my stream, says, I've got a plan, but if you want to do anything, we can change to that, whatever it might be. I might do that, actually. I might do like an automated scene that comes up. Yeah.
All right, bro. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and dip out.
Cool.
And until next time.
Thank you, man.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. We'll change our profile handles from I fucking hate you to something else next time. There you go, folks. Hey, can I also apologize on behalf of myself to everybody that has been here throughout this process? Definitely those first few hours have been a bit of a nightmare, and it took a while to get through the other side. Here we are, and we did have a great conversation, and I'm thankful that we could... Holy shit, what the fuck is that? I'm thankful for strange streams. I'm thankful that we ended up having a good time and a good conversation. It's all about the conversation.
Hey
is
guys,
what I'm saying.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.